Just to let you know, I have a streaming not it just started because I accidentally
Oh,
pressed
okay.
it. Okay,
Well,
just
that's
just
good.
just to let you know, I'm gonna tell you about the Norse god Balder. Do you know how he died?
Balder? Didn't he die? Wait, what's the natural way? I almost
He
said the
didn't
God
die
of War.
natural. I'm not gonna
I,
tell.
I, I almost said Kratos killed him. Like, wait a minute, that's not the accurate version.
No.
Who did kill him? How did he die? Didn't he get
Hor,
killed by?
the god who pierced Balder with a mistletoe.
Who was it?
Hor.
But which one? Olar? That actually makes
H
sense because
double O R.
yeah,
He
so that's
died by a
Olar.
mistletoe.
So, so the irony in that is technically that is accurate because if you look at Kratos' character, and I've said this about God of War for a long time and what they're trying to do with his lore, is he represents all the neutral demigods that were in each of the factions. Because, no offense to all beliefs, they all stem from the same thing. No matter which one you look at, they all have the same like resurrection story, the same this, the same that. Even Christianity versus Greek mythology and Roman mythology back in the day, at the core heart of it, it is the same. It's
Oh
just a
no.
different thing.
Oh, I
But it is
hate that.
the same.
Frey, Freya.
Because especially if you look at Egyptian mythology compared to Christian mythology, Ra died and was resurrected as the savior of humanity. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
Or was it Horus? One of the two. But Egyptian is also the closest to what I think is true, real, like religious belief, and was the first one to truly actually create what we think is real as far as religion is concerned. But,
Could I just
but
say
oh,
one thing?
or belief.
According to
This is just
the Norse mythology, you know Thor was actually married.
yes. I
Who
love
was he
how this
married
was
to?
first. I don't remember. I love how this was first about Primarchs and became about mythology. I mean, technically, Warhammer in itself probably is based
You
in
know who the
mythology.
god Bragi is?
What's up,
You know who the god Bragi is?
Braggy?
Yes.
I've heard the name, but I don't. Some of the lesser gods get kind of overshadowed a lot, so some of them I'm still learning about.
Was the god of poetry.
Ah, so Hippocrates for Greek, something like that. Yeah,
It was a mean.
demigod of poetry, god of poetry, depending on how you're looking at it. Yeah,
Also, I hate this. We have a god of elves in Norse mythology.
that's because the high elves do exist. The dark elves and high elves do exist in Norse mythology.
I hate that they shouldn't. I hate them.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? That's true, but that's the point. I and this is something I think it's the last thing I'll say, and we do need to start it.
I've already
I think
started it.
I meant on my end and start the game, but I do think humanity doesn't truly totally realize, and just my personal opinion. I want to say that now. I do think humanity as a whole doesn't necessarily fully realize that we haven't totally technically left behind the beliefs we say, oh, we changed this, we changed that. Realistically, we've changed nothing. And I know that may touch some chords, but realistically, nothing has changed in thousands of years. Literally. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Certain things have maybe on a smaller scale, but even then, it's like, even with some of the modern issues with acceptance with certain things, I don't think people realize like some of these things we're doing now, that was also prominent in Rome. Rome did that first. So it's not like we're totally unique in our modern times. This is the first time we've ever done this as a human species. No, it's not. You just, because you don't do your history research, you just don't know that.
All
Because
tunnels
most
lead
people live in the
to
now and think
Skaven
nothing
Blight.
else. That's why to this day I preach, and once again I'm gonna sound like an old man in this, and I don't care. I
And I
just
like
sounded like
that.
is history is important to humanity. It always has been, even if it's not totally accurate in some cases. history is important no matter what it is. Because it's what keeps us on the track to realize what I forget what philosopher said it, but it keeps us from repeating mistakes. It keeps us from doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. But after a certain period, I feel like in humanity's time, we kept rewriting what the narrative is so we could keep making those mistakes. Like the narratives just kept getting rewritten and no one learned anything. And that's kind of what's still happening today. So that's why
Yes.
still people are at each other's throats and this and that and that and that.
Darius, get a better PC. You're a lot of times as shit, mate. There's Gorak returning victorious amidst the battle.
But that's just me and, like I said, my opinion. I'm not saying that's official or anything. I'm not. I'm a nobody when it comes to that. So. That's
Meanwhile, I'm with somebody. Like, do your history, you fucking nerds.
Greece created orgies, Romans added. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Darius is 1,000% correct on that. That is true. And hell, it could be even older than that. That's me even not knowing all of history at that point. It's like, it could be even older than that. We wouldn't know it. Because no one studies history anymore. It's not even a proper required class in school anymore, and that pisses me off.
I'm not.
I'm like an old man soul stream. What's up?
Can I ask you a question?
Bullshit, I need to pause before I start. What's up?
I know you played Lizards before. I need to find where it
Game
is.
start.
No, I got the Croxadors. Salamander.
Say it again. What are you doing? What are you looking for? What lizards are you looking for?
Wait. Did I not already build it?
Did you take my card? Mom, are you still here? Damn it. Hold on, I gotta make a quick phone call, chat.
Why you do that? I'm trying to find... Did I even build the building? If I didn't, yeah, I may have built it. I may have played it slightly wrong, but it's all good. Because I'm still somehow...
You're big enough that you didn't play him wrong, you just played him different. Because you're too big to be playing him wrong.
No, I'm supposed to get the Salamander hunting packs, the monstrous missile.
Hey, did you get my card? Okay. Alright then, I mean... Huh?
Oh, no. Okay. Oh.
I love it. Not bad.
Oh, that stings a bit, but alright.
Bring up YouTube.
So it turns out, I built the wrong monsters.
You say wrong, but once again, as big as you are, you just get it your own way.
No, when I say built it wrong, do you know how we discovered like oh, by the way, fuck you, past James. I'm gonna call you out for being an idiot with the changeling, not noticing that he gets fucking bonus speed and bonuses to chariots. So fuck you. First of all, say fuck you to part of my past self. And also, fuck you again, past self, for not realizing that the Salamander hunted packs, I haven't built them. And he gets bonuses for them.
I want to point out I have those, and I am playing someone who doesn't get bonuses for them.
I didn't notice which buildings there were until I went and looked. Turns out, you know those siege engines and all those monsters? Yeah, I don't build them.
We're not going to talk about that.
Well, I do, but I don't. I built it for the melee and the...
It's not totally wrong because you succeeded. So this means as a player, much like me, you're getting so good at tactical now that composition is not mattering as much as it used to. Because you've gotten so good with individual units that you've become efficient enough with even when you do it wrong, you're gonna survive.
It's just sad to know because yeah, it's just sad, you know. You know the tier 4 units, He gauges. He had a Secerts. Where's the Secerts? Temple Guards. Shepherds. Leadership. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's gonna piss me the hell off.
What Darius said.
There it goes again. Yeah,
Oh boy, will Attila punish him on that? Yes. That's where James will have to learn not to make those mistakes. But this game's forgiving in that way, where that one's not.
So turns out, there is a monstrous missile beast that's, armor piercing, causes terror, primal instinct.
We're just gonna point
I
out
give that, and I get what.
all everyone needs to know is I have my shortcuts running, so this is gonna be a good match.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You need to heal. Holy shit!
No,
How many people are wounded? You're okay, but you need the most heal. Got it. So you need to go into this next turn.
is she called dead? No.
Yeah, even I was a little bit out of it. But they're still alive, but they're a bit wounded. I must have pushed harder than I was supposed to.
Who the fuck
That's
are
right.
you? How?
From what?
I'm
So
not.
we hit that first and then move to the left. Okay.
I'm not.
So
I
yeah.
found a random faction.
Oh, this is
The
another
Tor
unit.
Azalor. Have you ever heard of them?
Probably. Well, I don't play much in that region. You know the continent you play on
No,
is the
they're
continent.
at the Eastern colonies.
Well, it doesn't matter. His point is they're on the continent clearly with you somewhere.
No, they're not.
Well, I don't know then.
They're in the middle of the smallest island, in the middle of the Sea of Dread.
Well, I don't play much over there either.
Did you don't
to be
know
fair.
because did you know how I'm seeing them? Because my ally, I think it's the Spirit of Defenders. Yes, no spirit. No, it's the Kai, Spirit of the Jungle. I think that's the Kai. He's decided, I'm gonna make the longest journey ever to go and try and beat the Jade Court because I'm bored.
Man,
He's traveling
that's
from
usually
one
where
side of
you
the
go.
world to the other.
Well, here's the thing. I almost wonder if that's a bug. I had that same thing happen to me with the Air Force lizard. That's why he's dead, sadly. For some reason, I think it was around 20, 25, turn 20, 25, something like that. It might have been turn 30, like halfway through the game where we are now
Yeah.
on the other one. He, for some reason, spawned inside the White Dwarf's territory. All of a sudden. He took one of his settlements, but then immediately lost it and got wiped out. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm almost wondering if that's the AI trying to resurrect itself during certain incidents, because there are certain incidents where sometimes certain factions will rebirth if there's a way for them to do so on the island that they start. And since he's a horde, part of me wonders if the game just puts him in random spots that make sense, that he can survive in at least somewhat, or at least in the beginning. I don't know. Nakai is a very weird faction when it comes to, especially in the mod. In vanilla, he doesn't have this problem. He either gets wiped out or he becomes really OP over there. So, but in the mod, it is very weird. He is a very weird faction. Nine times out of 10, he's going to die in the mod, which is weird. He's way weaker in the mod.
Kota Sortek?
I think the AI just doesn't know how to use a horde is what it is. Because the mod makes his horde better, but the AI is so aggressive with it, they get themselves killed, I assume. Because the AI doesn't know when to stop freaking attacking in this game versus Attila. Because in this game, an AI will throw itself to literally to death. To suicide's door.
Yeah, like it did happen to me.
But Attila, it will not do that. And Attila, it will, if it doesn't have the troops to do it, it's not fucking moving. It will camp. It will camp until you attack it. It knows better. It knows it cannot win that against you on your own turf. it needs you to come to it. At least it's that smart in Attila. I have played a little bit now. I'm starting to slowly dip into it a little bit. Plus, I went back and watched some YouTube videos of other people I watched play and kind of learn the ropes a little bit better again before I dive headlong into it. But yeah, it's very different beast. That AI is so much smarter. And I'm not... It also gives me a little bit of a qualm. We've said this before about Total War franchises. Is that I do feel like the Total War Warhammer AI is a bit too stupid. Even on the hardest difficulty, they will be pretty stupid. Like, they still make decisions that just don't make sense. And it's like, how's this hard? How is this the hardest difficulty? There's not much difference. The only difference between hard and the difficulty we're on now, normal, is the army composition. Meaning the AI will be smarter about the units it recruits, but it's not any more intelligent about its attack, which is weird. So even if you can still beat that comp, it's still going to rush you, which is like, okay, why? But that's just the way this game ended up AI-wise. I will admit I do prefer the older Total Wars when it comes to AI, because it feels like they're more of a challenge, and it doesn't feel like as soon as I get the right set of army going, I can just bulldoze my way through everybody. Which is what this game feels like. Like, I'm about to do it to the other AI I'm about to declare war on. He's next, and he's not going to pose any more of a threat than the lizardmen I just fought did. So, and that's the issue I have with the AI in this game. So. Only James and Darius can kill me at this point. That's the problem with this game. Until AI stays out of your range until it can kill you. Or at least... Well, I don't think it's until it can kill you guaranteed. I think it's until it knows it can win. Like it has a chance to beat you. Then it will take the risk. But if it doesn't even see a chance at winning... Oh, it's not going to come nowhere near you. It's going to stay over there and keep getting stronger. It's going to do what a normal army would do. So, but once it becomes dead even between the two of you, the AI will push you in Attila. It will try, because it knows you have to be smart about the fight now. You can't just auto-resolve it. You actually have to manual it. So, which makes that game also much slower. Attila is a much slower game than this game is. This game you'll end up with like 12 regions by turn 30 to 35 if you're good with your faction. If you're good with your faction. Whereas Nikari wants a defensive alliance. See, at this point in the game, I can't go get Tyrion, even if I want Tyrion. Also, now seeing the island. Oh my god. Darius, are you watching my stream right now? So, the only elf that can save the Elven Isles is Yvorus.
Ha!
Tyrion is basically dead. He's got one settlement. The Queen has got 3, and that's it. Freaking Slanesh, aka Nikari, has taken all of the Kane stuff. The pirate Noctilus has taken the entire left side of the island. And also Nikari has also taken the one who was seducing. He realized that the one he seduced wasn't gonna live. So apparently he just absorbed him somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. But either way, that is hilarious. Yvorus is the only thing keeping Tyrion alive. Do I want to do this or keep? This series is about fighting James, so I'm gonna accept this, just so we have an ally on the island. Plus, it'll let me permanently see the island.
Why
now.
can't I see the Chaos Dwarves?
It'll permanently let me see the island in its situation
So
now.
Darius, How you
Someone
doing
else is
over there,
getting.
bud? Throg is about to die? Question mark. Uh, I don't know how that happened, but all right.
Oh, thought this was serious. What the hell is happening here? Darius is getting pulled into a fight because of the Chaos Dwarves. That is hilarious. Alright, spectate. This is gonna be a quick one, though. I mean, Darius probably won't even get to be in this fight.
Imagine a dwarf on a bull with a gun.
I know, right? I am probably, next month, gonna buy the Chaos Dwarves, just so I have them. I'm
I
still not gonna buy the pirates. That's how terrible I think the pirates are. The better in the mod, don't get me wrong, but it's like I'd only be buying the pirates because the mod makes them fun. As far as vanilla is concerned, it's like, yeah, nah. Ooh, don't fall over yourself. No, mouse, don't do that. Wait, where is everybody? Hasn't loaded in yet. Just waiting for James. There we go. Woo. Darius didn't even bother with formations. Oh wait, he can't. I forget. This is AI. The Chaos Dwarf sending in one bull and shooting his hell cannon. What the fuck? Well, this is gonna be a short fight.
yeah.
The hell cannons might win this by themselves. What shot that? That is a rocket. God. Jesus.
Oh yeah, the Death Streaker rocket
Oh
launcher. I
my
forgot to mention. I forgot to
God.
mention about that. I haven't
Oh
used
my
it.
God.
Can I just can I just
Dude.
say one thing? Not the strongest ones. They're only tier 3.
I don't care. They have 287. What's the hell cannon? They are barely weaker than the hell cannon. This is basically 4 hell cannons. This is the most toxic bullshit I've ever seen. He's also hitting his. That's a dumbass AI. He's hitting his own bulls with the cannon. Yep, over.
I forgot to mention that because I would never got to because someone was useless with them.
What did I walk into? You walked into the Chaos Dwarves, drawing Darius into a useless ass battle. Look at that! Settlement Garrison and Kolek were there, but they were not needed at all. The cannons killed everyone. Let's see. 7 for the rocket, 1 for the hell cannon, and 2 for a bull. For the bull. Oh, and 6 for the other hell cannon. I don't know what happened there, but that was the most crappiest thing the custodians could have been involved in. So the kings of artillery in this game are Balthazar, the Empire. Well, no, Balthazar is the Empire. So Balthazar, Chaos Dwarves, Chaos Warriors if you're building Hell Cannons. Um, who else? Trying to think who else is artillery is just annoying as hell. Actually, not sure. And what's funny is the Chaos Dwarves are the biggest target for the artillery other factions because they get that bonus for killing the blue one. If you fight and kill him in battle with another artillery person, you get a perk that makes your artillery broke as hell.
Jade constellations are dead. I need to make a. I need to get Gorak now, and I need to prep him for the battle ahead. My camera is rotated the other way.
Yeah. I wish I don't know if that's a bug with the mod. I've had it happen in vanilla, so I don't think it is. It's something about when you rotate the camera in the tactical battle. It rotates the camera for some reason on the big map too, and I think that's
Right.
the
Let's recruit a lord.
You know what's a bit lazy about that? That's probably one line of code that someone was just too lazy to frickin' change. Just saying. I am a programmer. I do know that stuff, and no one can get away with that with me because I do know how it works. Now that I've done more programming, that is one line of freaking code.
Okay.
One line.
Okay.
That you could have worded differently and changed it to lock on to something else, that it wouldn't affect that.
So you're saying light? We'll get a light then. Second generation, nice.
Troops. That's true too. Yeah, Attila is based since it's realistic and based on more reality. It's based on the era you're fighting in, so you'll get different units depending on the era.
So we need to get. We'll keep them because they're. Yeah, we'll keep them just in case. But everything else goes in, right? There you go. Now Gorak. It's time, my friend. It's time you got. What tier are you? I've got tier 2 blushes. That's right. Oh, well, I changed my fucking mind.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So they eventually become their better counterparts just later on in the generations. Yeah. Which gives you an advantage. Research is king in that game. Like, research really can win you a hardcore battle if you're losing. Because you can get ahead of your enemy's unit types that you're countering it with, you will just steamroll the hell out of them.
Gorak will do his own thing so that he.
In this game, it's more about composition. Like in Warhammer, it's more about composition. In Attila, it's more about research and faction management. Or, excuse me, unit management. And what efficiency you need to use with them. And also, once again, because population is affected by units, not losing ones you don't need to lose when you don't need to lose them. Whereas in this, it don't matter. But you have to balance it too, because those units are also expensive.
Oh, there's Florida, man. Kicking ass and taking names. Florida man is kicking ass and taking names, Art Dot.
Good.
Right, I'm bored. Let's declare war on the Jade Court.
Begging for mercy would be advisable.
Wait,
oops, I keep accidentally going off screen now.
You're at the jungle. You're at war the Jade Court. That would help me, wouldn't it? Court of Sortek. Cotus.
Sorry about that, chat. My sinuses are a little out of it today.
You're at war with the Jade Court. tell you what then. Do that. Oh. Can I not join war? Why can't I not join war against you? You fat bastard.
Easier sometimes it just is to declare war.
Well, I'll just milk the guy for his money then.
Yet, oh, you can't join war because you don't know whatever faction he's warring at officially, James. Why?
Yeah, I do. I can see them.
See them is different than knowing them.
I
James.
have a military access with them.
That's why you can't join war, James. You have a treaty with them.
So
you can't join war against something you already have a treaty with and friendship with, James. That's an idiot thing to say out loud.
No, join war against someone else.
That's what I'm saying. If you have
but I can do it with the Kai, but I can't do it with them.
Yes. Hold on, James, because I think you're getting confused. So you have military access with Nakai.
I have military access and military alliance with Nakai.
Okay, that doesn't mean you know. This is how stupid this game is sometimes. That doesn't mean you know his opponent officially. It doesn't matter if you can physically see them or not. That means you have technically not officially met his opponent. That's why you can't join war.
Even though... hold on. So you're telling me, even though earlier, a couple episodes ago, I bet the J Court on my island, I wiped them down to very little, even though I haven't met his opponent, even though I bet them and met them, I have officially met them, even though I haven't...
You haven't met them. According to the game, because you're on an opposite...
That's how the fuck does that make sense? I bet them, but according to the game, I haven't met them. But I have...
Because you're physically not close enough to meet them. This game is weird that way. I have known people who I'm not allowed to even communicate with. It won't even let me do diplomacy with some enemies because I officially haven't met them.
What the fuck are the developers on?
Welcome to the shitty programming that is Warhammer. Like I said, there are certain things about this game that it feels like they had a rookie. No offense to the developer in any way, or at least not officially, or anyone in specific, but it feels like they had a bunch of 12-year-olds program this game.
It feels like Smite all over again.
It's like, what kind of coder, what novice, newbie-ass programmer did you hire for this? Or what team did you hire for this? Because coding is one of the biggest things. It is the easiest thing to mess up, and in college I learned this the hard way. There is a big difference between a novice coder and a coder who actually codes. A novice coder is not acceptable for certain games because they're not going to have the knowledge to do the right thing with the script that will make it efficient. They'll cut corners because they're lazy and idiots. So, because there is becoming, and this is, I don't want to go too much into a rant, because there is becoming a thing in general, and we were talking about this even in Belief earlier, where just general people are now starting not to realize that we're accepting so little as acceptable, okay, work. We're now living in a world where a piece of crap is an acceptable piece of work.
Wow.
And I'm not going to I'm not going to sugarcoat that. That is exactly what it is. We now promote shitty behavior and shitty work. So what do you expect? And we don't do new research either. Like, even with people who are not involved in certain things, who got caught in the crossfire, it's like, well, do your damn research. Don't just assume because you know this person and they're your friend that they're the innocent thing in the world. That's how it works. Also, the judgment is like, oh, this guy's cool because he looks like this, or maybe he's hot, or maybe there's this, or she is this, or she's hot and she's this, just to make it fair for both sides. That doesn't matter shit. Usually the hotter the person, the shittier the person. So. Yo, Farther. No, I know, I said hello to her. She asked, like, what did I walk into and who's bullying China? AKA Chinese. The, Cathay. That would be the Chaos Dwarves and Darius. RK on the Ever Friendly. Wait, one more thing. Darius forgot to mention in Attila, encampment stance is so freaking painful to fight. Yes, because it's an actual encampment. That is something I appreciate about Attila as well. Is that the issue with Attila half the time, or not Attila, Warhammer, sorry. The issue with Warhammer half the time is encampment does nothing except heal you. Now, granted, and I'll show it real quick. I can't change to it, but I'm going to highlight it. Oh, wait, we don't have encampment. That's right, we're freaking Dark Elves. We don't have that stance. But normally, if you have an encampment stance, it's supposed to increase your, like, melee defense and this and that, this and that. But, technically, in this game, it's not enough to matter. Like, I have jumped 2 20 stacks that are both in camping before, with 2 20 stacks that are in full march, like forced march, which is supposed to be a disadvantage in most games or Total War games, and still completely wipe them from the board with an auto resolve and lose no one. So I do agree with that too. Encampment stance in Attila is more realistic as well. Now, this is a fantasy game, but I do think that some things in the Total Wars just shouldn't change. That's the point of this franchise, is to be a hardcore strategy game. But it's the last thing I'll say because I'm getting a little long-winded. Pandering. We're pandering too much. There's too much pandering in the world. Too much. Let me kiss the butt of these people and then just forget everything else.
Is that why I usually beat people up?
I mean, no offense to even what you said. I mean, in a way, no offense, and people may not like me for saying this, but that's kind of accurate. It's like, we're too soft now. We're way too fucking soft. We've become a way too soft of a society.
And we don't mean that we say we're too soft, but we don't mean to say go back to the old ways we used to beat wives and all that. We don't go back that far.
Yeah, and that's true too. And I agree with James on that. Yeah, for all those out there who's going to try to play that off as, you want to go back to the primitive, blah, blah, blah. No. I just want everyone to stop being idiots and realize it doesn't matter where you come from or what you are, that equality is true equality. It doesn't matter what it comes from.
Wouldn't you say, Ardot, that the 90s was sort of the best with dealing with not too much BS, but not too little of it?
Half and half, yes. As someone who is a 90s baby, yes, half and half. Part of it still was bullshit. I will say there was some BS that still shouldn't have been accepted. But there was also a part of the 90s that also didn't take any shit. And we left that behind as well at the same time, which is bad. Like, I agree with everything else. Like, equal rights for everyone, like me being a disabled person. No offense to everyone else as well. Me being a disabled person, us disabled, people who are in wheelchairs or don't have arms or whatever the disability, mentally or physically, may be, we still don't have any rights. When it comes to us disabled, I'll give a quick example as a handicapped person that any other handicapped person who's physically disabled will understand. I tried to get a Hoyer lift for myself, right? Which a Hoyer lift is a lift for nurses to pick someone up out of their wheelchair or out of the bed with a machine who can't deadlift them, because it's not good for everyone to just lift another human with their back, because then it might disable you. Because, you know, your back may not be able to lift that kind of weight. Well, that's what a Hoyer lift is for nurses in hospitals and otherwise, is to help lift patients out of beds, out of chairs, and that stuff. Yeah. I got a Hoyer lift, and the sling that picks you up is not standard anymore. So you can't even use the device and what it's intended for when you buy it, unless you buy an extra piece that's supposed to be, you know, fucking required. Excuse my language. So if you want to talk about who is the most terribly treated people on this planet, it's the disabled. It is the disabled. We talk about equal rights and all this in today's society, but the disabled haven't had equal rights since the days of the Bible.
That is
So
rough.
so where is our equal rights? So
Damn.
it's like, that's why, no offense, and I'm not against anyone in any of the other freedom of rights. They deserve freedom of rights as well. But I am going to be one of those sticklers and kind of put my foot down and say, you all get to say this and yell this and say you deserve this, but when my people who are disabled are constantly dying and have this other thing treated by them, and everyone just ignores us. So it's because we can't talk loud and don't have an internet to spout like a crazy person.
Oh, I gotta wait till a fuse, okay.
And then with all the scandals going on YouTube with these charities that were supposed to help this and help that are falling apart because of scandals going on with YouTubers, it makes it even worse and shows that we have no idea what we're talking about. And the society dived into this equal thing without realizing what equal even means at its heart. And that's the last thing I'll say. Because I'm starting to get a little mad now, and I'm going to end up...
I know. You're gonna end up ranting and ranting, and it'll just turn into... Arnold's Rant Fest.
But that's, as a public announcement, that is my word for the day. That is my discussion for today for the disabled, and that's it. I'll leave it at that.
Beer.
Exactly. Also, it's my turn, apparently. James, you went for your... Did it go to your turn, James? Aren't you before me? Oh, that's weird. Let's head down here. You don't need as much healing. You're fine. You need to go into the city. Because you're actually pretty wounded, and I don't want to lose too many units right now. Not with having to fight James in a little bit. Skip you. Build. Let's build up Hexalotl. Oh, no, I am not spending that many people for that. That's quite a lot. I will spend it for that. And I will spend it for that. I'm just kind of throwing money around now because of how much I make per turn. What are you? You're just a wall. I can't repair you this turn. Fine. We'll repair you next turn. In turn. In Attila, it gives you a damn fortress to fight against. That's true. I don't know about a fortress, but it should be an encampment. It should treat it like a small settlement battle. Every time someone encamps, it should treat it like a small settlement battle. Because that is technically, essentially what encampment is doing. It's creating a small encampment of defenses and for a giant army to kind of sit and chill and, you know, prepare for battle and get their stuff ready. Like, that is accurate. A fortress might be a little much, but it should definitely be almost like, at least as far as this game is concerned, Warhammer, it should be like fighting one of these. A lesser settlement battle. Which is just no walls, but it has towers and things you can build to help defend yourself and your army while you're fighting. You should have at least that at all times when it comes to encampment. That way you have a way to kind of hold yourself out when you're out deep in enemy lines. To kind of sit there and take your time to build back up. Attila once again does this. But, you know. Just, it has walls. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, but Attila provides walls. Which, that part's a bit unrealistic. There's no way an encamped army is going to build walls in that amount of time. Spikes and palisades and create bottlenecks? Yes. But not walls.
Walls are good. Do you know why?
Even in Rome, even with Rome, their encampments, they were thick, but they were wood at best. If there were any walls, there were wood, trees, like logs, basically. Trees that were chopped down by hundreds of soldiers and made into just a palisade wall. But it wouldn't be like, you know, stone or anything like that. I see they're wooden walls. Okay, that makes sense. If they're wooden walls, then that, you know, that is believable. Because Rome did do that. Roman, hell, even the English did that. Even England did that to Ireland and all that in Scotland during those fights.
Haha, what a nerd.
The biggest thing that did hold for the longest were those wooden little mini settlement fortresses.
Yeah, because they're so small and stubby, they were really strong.
Yeah. Now, they didn't hold forever because Scotland, of course, that's on home turf inside Scotland, so they had the number advantage over England, but still. It's like France did it to English once. Yeah, France has done it before to England. England's done it to Ireland, Scotland before. They've done it in the Civil War. That was a big thing in the Civil War. That was a big thing in the Civil War. Between the Redcoats in America, that was a huge, huge thing. Just having wood settlement fortresses that have cannons manning them, that was a huge thing. You see, but they put, yeah, exactly. Huge thing. Because the time of the castles was only during the medieval era, truly, to be thinking, if you really think about it. Like, as far as, like, stone walls and this big-ass castle building you gotta take down. That's more of medieval times. Anything beyond that actually ended up becoming less stone, more wood, but more mobile. I mean, they could put them up anywhere, eventually. That's why the cannon and gun thing. The cannon and gun thing changed a lot about warfare. Like, warfare became completely different after cannons and guns became a thing. A lot of castles were wooden. That's true, too. A lot of lesser castles were wooden. But the castle itself was still mostly stone and cobblestone. That's also a difference I don't think people realize. Cobblestone is not technically as strong as stone. And a lot of castles are just cobblestone. They weren't necessarily like mortar and brick. So, as the Roman fortresses were marble and stone, yes. But that's because Rome had a lot of marble. Rome did everything with marble and stuff like that. That was just how they built everything, especially temples. Things like that. Marble was fancier, plus it was more durable in its own right for what they were using it for at the time. So it could dub with kind of as both, because marble is also a very beautiful stone. So that was Rome trying to be fancy, but also being efficient as much as they could be. But then again, so did Greece somewhat as well. Greece did the same thing. Not as much, but it's funny to see how humanity has changed certain materials. Now it's just metal, right? Everything's just metal. It's just everything about trying to get the most efficient type of metal. And even then, look at how many years ago when we were all just steel, right? Everything was steel and iron. especially vehicles and stuff like that during early World War One, World War Two, stuff like that. It was all became steel. But nowadays you've got this hybridized metal, plastic, steel, plasteel kind of
Braytonian
stuff.
wants to die.
It's
I'm a
easier to
virgin.
make. It's almost like the fortress versus the castle problem. The fortress may be not as tanky overall, but because it can be mass produced and put in more places, it's technically more efficient. So it's the same thing with vehicles today, like armor, tanks, things like that. Even the metal today has changed. We're now trying to find hybridized metals that are tough, but cheaper to make. And faster. Roman concrete is said to be the better than modern concrete. It is. Roman concrete is better, but it's not as easy to make
It
either.
is until I throw it at people and go, hey, it's better. It doesn't break.
But I agree with that. Roman concrete today would be more sturdier as a foundational concrete for buildings than standard modern concrete.
Can we throw them at people to see how much difference it makes?
And see, they really want me to fight Goldtooth. They're just like, here, kill Goldtooth. But yeah, that's a true statement. And once again, that's about efficiency versus almost toughness, I guess you could say. Like we're going with the less material that was indestructible versus, well, this isn't efficient though. Like we could make this everything out of this, but the resources we would require constantly would be less. Is the problem.
Stop giving me items!
I can kill him. Well, you should do it then.
Artnot! I have a problem.
What's up?
I keep getting items! Stop it!
Emmerich is killing Goldtooth. I'd say kill him a little bit. You might want to take some of the stuff from him or maybe vassalize him before Emmerich fully kills him. That's up to you. Totally on you how you want to do that. You could just kill Emmerich and just vassalize him. But it's whatever you want pain you want to suffer, I guess. Whoever you want to fight at this point. Slanesh Vassal is killing Goldtooth.
So, I got...
Okay. I guess if that's the case, but can your Slanesh Vassal do it before Emmerich is the question. Or do you care? Is also the question. Does that really matter? If it doesn't matter, then whatever happens to Goldtooth is whatever happens.
Ha 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 ha. Do you like your armor, Artnot?
We don't wear armor.
I don't believe you.
I'm not joking. The girls do not wear armor. There's only one set of girls that wear armor in my entire army.
So all these monsters become pointless.
That's why I don't think you realize how dangerous I am to you, and I hope you know that power focus is starting to tip in my favor.
Yeah, because now, so I actually damage over...
You need to be able to outlast me and get through how much bloody DPS I do. Which I shouldn't tell you this.
Yeah.
And also do more. Yeah, what Darius just said. As much as I shouldn't say that, that is you're going to be the biggest thing you need.
That's why I'm outfitting Gora.
You need a way to kill multiple units at one time in a short amount of time.
I might have an idea.
Grope can do that on his own, but him alone is not going to be enough.
That's why I have plans. I have plans, Arnott. I have plans. There you go. But good news is Braytonia's gonna die, and now I've got the other sector. Stop giving me items. Stop it. I have too much items.
So do I, and I'm sad that blues don't turn into purples because I really have enough blues to make a purple armor for Marathi.
How many blues do you have?
I can't check until it's my turn. It's quite a few.
You can
it's enough
check.
to make. It's enough to.
You can check. You can check your items.
Okay.
And you can equip them when it's not your turn.
I don't think it'll let me do that. But no, it won't even let me go in there hardly. Oh, now it did. I had to click a different button. What's the difference? So what?
I was just realizing how complicated this game is.
Unnecessarily, absolutely.
So, how many items how many blues do you think I have?
So I have that are not equipped. One. Actually, now just one. But if I were to make all these greens in the blue, probably at least 12.
I have 9 that are equipped. I have 9 blues that are all equipped.
And we're not including how many grays. We're not going to talk about how many grays I could make into greens and then make all those greens into blue, but blue doesn't turn into purple.
See, I need I need copies of them. Wait, hold on. Is that?
Here's the thing. Does blue not turn into blue because I don't have 4 blues? Does it need 4 blues to become a purple or something?
Well, let's try it. I have 3 blues, and let's see what happens if I
I assume you need 4. I don't think 3 would do it.
select 2 magic items of the same rarity. A Christ of used to produce a higher rarity up to rare.
I mean, yo, so okay. So it'll never go to purple. That is the game. That is smart for the game to do that, but it's kind of annoying because I'll never have a purple armor for Marathi if that's the case. I have to get lucky, and the Bloodforge creates me a unique armor to replace this. That's kind of Same thing here, because the Potion of Strength is better for her, and even though it's a common...
Do you know what I love about Lord Croak?
So that's kind of sad.
You know what?
Oh, well.
How? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you... Damn it! That's just something you can't do. Fuck. I thought you could fuse ancillaries and do the same thing, but you can't. I'd get rid of all these man-spawn sacrifices. I don't need them. You have so much shit, man.
Oh, my nose.
Good job. I'm gonna get rid of all my commons. Okay, well now I've got 4 swords of anti-heroes. Now I've got a giant blade. Now I have... Oh, not that much. Good. Let me get rid of these sort of fucking blades. Hide at the cold ones. Okay, good. Well, at least now I get to upgrade my equipment. I mean, like, not everyone has fucking good shit, but you know, take it. Hide at the cold ones. What's this? So an armor that gives me +5 armor, -7 leadership, that has to be taken. Missile resistance is 15, causes terror and causes fear.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, I don't want to do that on him. I have to do it on him. Just armor's +8, so I gain. You are level 18, so you can get your other. You can get that armor back. I have 2 armors of destiny, so you have a giant blade. Schematic suns. Bonus versus infantry. Okay, no, that's fair enough. So talesman. So do I have a spare talesman? I do not. Why don't I? You're a bastard. I hate you. Oh I got that stuck in my head. Please help. No, I've sent you something on Facebook. Well, it's amazing. That's all I have to say.
I assume it's a meme having to do with the Disturb song.
Yo, yes.
Since you're going wah. Did they change it? What? That's weird. That's a different song.
No,
that's not a rock song. But if they turn that into a Disturbed version, I'm gonna love that. Because that's hilarious.
You're gonna have to listen to it.
It's kind of ironic.
I got another talesman. I got another blue talesman. Can you get it? Oh, you can. Yes. He's finally all blue or not.
Okay. Hey, Arnott, can I steal Darius real quick? I think I want to go to Popeye's Chicken.
No, you can't. No, he's busy. Fuck off. No.
Well, it is still my turn, so, well, James's turn. We'll see what Darius says. I mean, I'm fine with it. I've still got to do my turn, and I'm going to be attacking on this turn, so. I just read Farseer's message in chat, and my answer is 8 p.m. 8 p.m. That's hours from now.
He needs to go.
She'll be very, very, very upset at
you.
Quick, Farseer, get the water!
No, because you have food at home.
I do too, but I don't blame her. I know how that is.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes you just, if you got it, if you got the money to do it, and it don't hurt you. Sometimes you just like, I just want to go get some food.
Okay, so good news is I have no weapon for you and nothing for you. Okay.
I'm done.
So what about you? You can get a. Okay, so you.
But yeah, that's up between you and Darius. I'm fine with it on my end.
Talesman, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with it on my end. James is taking his time with his turn anyways, and I've still got to do mine.
Doing all my equipment and preparing for the battle that lays ahead.
Don't mind James, he's just trying not to die.
Why do I have so many stars?
I don't have many things I could drive. I feel you on that.
Right.
I've been in that scenario before. That part I will admit. Darius, you should take her to Popeyes.
Otherwise the water will be coming out again.
Otherwise the water's coming. We're gonna dump more water.
Do you know what? Every single my lord is going to have mad spawn sacrifice. Do you know what that does? Leadership of fighting against humans.
I'll take her when something. I'll take her when you guys start your battle. That could be a couple turns. I would say go now. But that's up to you. That's like I said, it's between you guys. But I'd say go now because I've still got to get rid of this dum-dum that's in my way. Once this dum-dum is gone, then I'll be at James's doorstep.
Okay, so that's done. That's done.
I still got to kill the Jade Court.
Oh, what's left of them?
Wow. They're actually a lot more sizable than you think, James.
They weren't when I was cutting them down.
James, you only fought 10% of what they have.
Yeah, on this side. I haven't fought... I haven't beat up there.
You gotta understand, you start nowhere near where he spawns. The fact that he was on your doorstep to begin with equates to his size.
Yeah, and you know what? If it weren't for fucking Braytonia, I would have eliminated them and murdered them and their entire family. But you know, we all can't do that.
You see, you guys can't continue your turns without me, and that will be selfish. Plus Popeyes don't close until 10. That's up. I mean, that's true. I'll give you the turn thing. That is accurate. We won't be able to do our turns without you, but...
I mean, I can. I'm harmless.
Well, no. He means once it goes to his turn, we have to wait till he gets back. So... here's what we'll do. Here's what... let's make a middle ground here. Let's go to your turn one more turn, Darius. So when it goes back to your turn on this cycle... Do your turn, do whatever you need to do, and as soon as you end your turn, go ahead and start getting ready and, take Farseer to Popeyes. Because by the time it comes back to you, you'll be back home, most likely, even with complications involved. At best, it'll take only an extra 10-15 minutes.
You could ride an ancient Stagadon? That's awesome.
Most of the lizardmen can that are on the deck.
Yeah, but this was range.
But yeah, most of the all of them are like that. Ancient Stegodons are always range.
Yes, but this one can ride a mount.
That's what I mean, James. That's just in general. The skinks, all the skinks can do that. The skink commanders and
Well, yeah, but
heroes.
this was my hero. I like him.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't. With two different people. Let's see. Oh yeah, my research is that alignment control. I think that's it. That's two. That's two. That's two. Yeah. Let's see. Control was
Let's see.
three.
Better I get. Better. Let's see. Better I get. Rest something. Better I get dressed now. Go start my car, and by the time it warm up, I can end my turn. And that makes sense. See, that works. See. Yeah, that works. Because I know how that is. That's the disadvantage of having, and this is nothing on Darius or my mom in this case.
Oh yeah, hold on.
That's the disadvantage of having a family member as your nurse. But it's also somewhat, it's a double-edged sword because it's one of those things. It's also better because it also helps at least mitigate certain things a random person wouldn't be more comfortable with than a family member would be. A family member will do more overall, even if some things are less and harder to work with. Now Darius is less so than my mother, but I love my mom to death. But there are sometimes, yeah, let's put it that way.
Defeat army. Oh, defeat.
But there's also still certain advantages. Like, well, a stranger still wouldn't be as good in some cases. But
I'll accept that mission because that's.
I will drive one day, though. I will be able to drive myself one day.
Because by the time I converse these two little fuckers,
Let's see. I will tax her for 3 spicy wings. That's fair. I mean, I usually pay. That's also kind of the way I do things. That's kind of what I did with Mom earlier. I was like, all right, I need you to stop and get me something, but you need to use my money to do it. Now, she forgot to get my card out of my wallet and take it with her, so I'm just going to pay her back. But it's like, that is at least a fair thing that I do to kind of help her, since she is having the one to go out and do it and all that. I was like, all right, well, I'll just pay for it, and if you want something, you just get something for yourself as well. It's the easiest way to do that. You actually need to heal one more turn. So you guys will go for this on your own then. It's a little risky. Oh, we can't get to that yet. Never mind. These forests are terrible! I cannot wait to get off of this island. This section of the island that's covered in forest as the Dark Elves. Dark Elves just cannot handle these forests. They take so long to get through them. So bloody terrible. Ooh, you are... The army left this undefended, so now you need to head over here. Okay. You're gonna wait as my reserve and get your units healed up. You're gonna upgrade corruption. Skip that. Build. We're gonna upgrade you to tier 4. And we're gonna end turn to Darius. So that way he can do his whenever he's done getting ready. That's all of my turn anyways. That I can do right now. Hopefully this island would be less painful because there's less forest. But I also want to point out, chat, let's zoom out real quick and just observe my stupidity I've become. I'm probably, besides James and Darius including his alliances, the biggest thing on this map. I'm not even nowhere near spending the money I could. Like, the amount of 20 stacks I could technically make is just horrendous. So how much do y'all think No one who's in chat say this. That's cheating. How much do you two think I make per turn?
About between 7 to 10k.
Okay. Darius, what do you think I make? Farseer can't say anything. She sees what I make per turn.
I've said between 7 and 10k.
My Slanesh got a freaking Keeper of Secrets. Good. That means he's doing good. It means you're one of your allies is at least doing something, or your vassal.
Darius, don't be ridiculous. No, that is
What? 3 to 4K.
4K.
Okay. Alright.
Did you listen to what he said, Darius, at all?
Yeah, and totally don't look at my economic strength versus Darius and all of his alliance. You realize green is bad, right, Darius? From your perspective, that's bad. Because it shows me I could just roll you over with my economy. Let's put it that way. I have enough money to pay all of your chode to serve me instead.
Wait, hold on. So green. So the words of the green. So green means that your economic power is stronger than his.
It's supposed to. Now, whether the mod messes that up a bit, I don't know. Because what do you make per turn, Darius? Let's see how accurate this is.
Well,
I'll tell you if this is properly accurate after he tells me how much he makes. It's like, oh fuck, he's making more than 7k per turn. That's accurate.
Like I said between 7 and 10k.
More than that.
Oh yeah, I forget it's Dark Elves.
They're already
50,000.
Not that much, but Jesus. I mean, I wish. But we're gonna say
20,000.
Ooh, you're close.
Reasonably 20,000.
See, Darius is the closest. He at least got an open window. 14 to 20, somewhere in there.
So you're strong. So when you highlight Darius's economic power, you're strong, right?
It's green for me to Darius, which, according to what the game is supposed to work like, this means my economic strength is double his, basically.
Can I say something? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Maybe
mine says the exact same. Mine says exactly the same to yours, to Darius. My economic strength.
What is yours?
Well, because of all the armies I have been building to, try and fight you, it has gone down quite a bit. I was making...
But that's because you have more 20 stacks than I do, but what are you making per turn? Which is scary.
I've just built my... hold on. Let me count my armies first, and I will tell you. Bear in mind, they have tier 4, some with tier 3 units, so it's quite expensive. 2... Right, I've just started my 6th one. And I make...
Wait a minute. You have 6 20 stacks?
Yeah. And I've just now started making over 2k, which I'm going to use that.
Oh my god. I think I found my second best faction in this game then. I thought it was the greenskins, but it might not be.
Yeah. I have 6. That's because you know how when you play Lizard Men, it takes them ages to get going, and Gorak's quite more difficult.
It does, but that's not what I'm more worried about. Money-wise, yeah, I admit that. Lizard Men are freaking terrible with money.
Yeah, that's what's making it kind of... That's why I have, I think, less. But look,
like, they do good with their 20 stacks, but they barely make 5k per turn with even having 4 to 5 20 stacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm making. So I'm like, I'm trying to kill much as Braytonia as I can.
Replace the blues with pinks. Yay!
What?
He replaced his blue horrors with pinks. Thank God, Darius, you did it. Even though blues.
I'm now married because you took that fucking long. I got bored.
But yeah, I almost think that maybe composition-wise, especially in the mod, I might be better with Dark Elves on learning what comp really works like for this faction. So you have 6 and my power scale is half of you. I want to point out I do not have 6. I have less 20 stacks than you. I'm not even gonna front. But according to the game, I'm still half your power. With less 20 stacks. That means my comp is a steamroll to you right now, according to the game. That means 1v1, none of your 20 stacks can beat any of mine. That means if any of your 20 stacks get caught by themselves, even though we're not allowed to do this, I could auto-resolve you out of existence. We're not allowed to do that, but that also still means you'll be fighting such a hard battle in a manual battle. That's scary. Darius actually is a bit stronger to you to me than you. But that's once again, that's all the alliances though. I'm pretty sure that's Joe.
Yeah.
As a whole.
I had to make a 6th one because I realized I need to at least.
You stupid pirate.
Well,
what would you say?
I had to start making 6, otherwise I just wouldn't get. Need to go already. Plus, my 6th one's gonna be my throwaway. So, if it happens, and if I need, because that throwaway is gonna be useful when I need it to be.
Nice.
Like, I know what you're planning. Your first thing is to try to get your throwaways armies to do as much damage. Then come back, reinforce them with stronger armies, and then you're probably what you do is your main army or your strongest armies will come at last. So that's
James?
what you'll have a forever rolling.
If I was making 5k per turn, that would be my strategy. But I hope you know every single army has tier 4s and up.
Oh,
Every single.
Well,
There
okay.
There is no throwaway army, James. They're all as strong as the other one. You're fighting a devil of a dark elf.
What is this army? What is this? What is this army? Why is there a hero?
Like, do you have a military alliance with a big croc? James does, I think. I don't, of course, but I think James has him, but I don't think that could help him. I mean, in normal cases, Nakai could help, but I feel like the only way that would work is if you had managed to confederate him. So James could respawn him on this side of the map. But the twins want to kill him, and I need that alliance. Well, good luck with that, Darius. I warned you for that going that far to the right. God, even Bellicor says that meter is full purple for me. I am just a scary person on this map. It explains why no one's declaring war on me anymore. Why the AI is just not touching me.
Wait.
Midland is back. That's because I'm not Kazarak.
Oh, top dots have to come back.
That was a hilarious playthrough. That Kazarak went. Such a weird one already.
What the fuck is this? Ah!
Is this Brightonian? Wait, who is? What'd I miss? Why are you fighting? Wait, Brightonian, why? Why are you fighting me again? Midland is back. He's in in Braytonia? Boris? Wait, Boris is in Braytonia? What the hell's happening?
Boris got sick of his shit.
So, wait a minute. So is Braytonia alive, or is Boris taking some of his territory or something? That's odd. I feel like in the mod, the weirdest things happen on the map. I do like it, because it's not the same thing every time, so. But
No,
I appreciate that fresh beautifulness of it, but it is weird sometimes. It's like, what just happened? Boris probably took some shit. That's hilarious. And I'm not even over there to cause chaos this time. I wonder who's causing that bullcrud over there to happen.
not me, I'm burping.
It has to do with Chode, I bet. It has to do with Darius's weird alliance. It's just throwing things off.
Come on, it's my turn. Attack, you lazy bastard.
They're doing good now. Wait, Boris is doing better than normal Empire? Yeah, this is an alternate reality.
I don't know if you see this, but we're going to... I want to see this. I want to see what the fuck my guy's on.
Dude, what's happening? Why are we manualing this?
You'll see. Because I don't think you see what I see.
I see a Braytonian. No, wait, yeah, Braytonian.
No,
Attacking
no, no, no.
Where's this Empire? No, it's Braytonian.
Yeah, that's Brazilian. I'm gonna kill him. But it's my hero. You just watch what my hero is doing.
I mean, okay.
Also,
I mean,
I'm pissed off with myself that I did not know that my actual... No,
yeah,
I built Golrak wrong. Do you know why?
And since James is doing a manual, you should go ahead and do your thing, Darius. Go ahead and do the Popeyes run.
This is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. I just discovered that R-Dot... You know my rage unit sucks? You mean the ones like the skinks and all that?
They don't. You just don't have the better one.
No, because it turns out he doesn't use them.
It doesn't matter. You still don't have the better one.
No, I'm saying, you know that kind of range and that kind of, like, units, right? I found something he uses that he makes have more missile strength, more fucking armor, more melee attack, but they do run
Is that Gorak himself, or are you talking about your current lord you're using right now?
But Gorak himself.
So he has a missile strength bonus.
Yes, and melee and leadership. I think melee, leadership. He has every fucking single bonus of that.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. Is that in the red line or is that in the yellow line?
I think that's in the red line. But the missile strength is natural. Missile strength is natural. The melee attack is also standard without building the red line. That comes with his lord, and his what did I say? Missile strength.
You said missile strength, but I don't think that's natural for Gorak. I think that's just red line.
Nope, it is natural. It is natural because if you were to go and look at it, it is natural.
So he gets it as a lord's effect.
Yes.
For his army.
Yes. And
well, if that's the case, okay. If that's the case, if he's getting something for the skinks,
it's
you
not
also gotta
skinks.
make sure it's for the, what's it for?
The salamanders.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That makes sense. But I do want to point out, though, and this is something in general, James, you do need to learn with the Beastmen, or not Beastmen, Lizardmen that I learned. By what turn we're on right now, none of your armies should have bloody regular skink skirmishers. These should be skink brave skirmishers.
Yeah, I know. And I've got... But here's the thing. These are just used to kill Braytonia. That's all they're for. And after I do that, it will be turned into tier 4s.
Well, here's the other thing. You could just do skink brave javelins. They're better because they give you spear infantry if you need it. but they're also ranged and they do more damage than the Skink Brave blow darts.
Oh, so I need my
The only person who makes the blow dart skinks overpowered as hell is the Loki lizard, the stealthy one at the bottom left of the map.
I know, Sortek does it as well.
Not as much. Trust me. No, he doesn't. Compared to the one at the bottom left, that Fox one, the Fox Empire of Lizardmen, that dude is just nothing but skink skirmishers, skink javelins, because he gets to craft special equipment for them that gives them bonuses to their blow darts and javelins that no one else in the Lizard Empire gets at all.
So, I want you to tell me the two differences between these two dinosaurs I put together.
Let's look. You talking about the two T-Rexes?
What's different?
Gelt Bomb's Terror? What the hell? This is a Regiment of Renown. This is just one of Heroes riding. I mean, there's no real...
No, the Gelbort's Terror is originally out here, but the other one is the one he's riding, which I fucking love.
Get more HP because you're a hero riding it, but let's see.
And more armor, a little bit,
He gets 25 more armor, 5 more melee attack, 150 weapon strength more, 6 more charge bonus, but overall, that isn't technically much different. The health is the biggest difference along with the armor. But once again, that only is there because there's a hero riding this.
Oh, look at my siege engines go poof!
But you know what the better thing about the one without a hero is? The one without a hero is also anti-large. So this is a T-Rex that kills other giant monsters. The hero one doesn't have that.
I'm just gonna blast. I'm letting my solar engines blast people. God damn, boy.
I mean, that is all there. That is what they're there for, so it's fine. Plus, it'll give Darius some time to kind of do his run to Popeyes.
So let's
stuff.
see what skills we have. We have... Huh. I can make this...
Oh, okay, your solar engine on the right side, James, is hitting trees. You need to move it to the center. I don't know why you didn't have it in the center.
I thought I'd be... You know, I thought I'd be fancy, okay?
Now target those archers out there.
I love these solar engines. It's a shame, though, that these are... I'm gonna keep...
Oh, no. Okay, there's one tree in front of you, dude. You happen to hit the one tree. You might have to move it to the right slightly.
Do you know what? No, I'll solve this fucking problem right now. There you go. Problem fucking solved.
You get fancy and slow on putting Foster in the car. Okay, gotcha. Yo, Tap Gang, welcome, welcome. There we go. Now they're not missing. Oh, they put a wall there, but now you can blow it up.
And what I'll do is this.
He shot over the wall. He still hit them. That's hilarious. James is just basically doing what Chaos does and just hell cannoning them.
I'm literally, yeah, I'm just literally just getting buoyed to fuck.
I mean, in real life, this is in Attila. You also want to point this out. I'm kind of glad you're doing this and learning this a little bit. In Attila, this is a necessity in some cases. Rushing the wall is death. So, in some cases, you want to take your time, and if you do have Artie, let it do its job. They do have less ammo in Attila, though, from what I remember.
They're trying to... What the fuck?
They're trying to build a tower.
Hey, no, don't be shooting that. Tell you what, you 5 dead. You know what? Fuck yeah.
Your right side's getting a little peppered by archers. It's getting there. You might want to have your solar engine fire at the wall now. And just rush that wall.
That's what the point is.
Yeah, this side they didn't build a wall, so they could just rush in.
Right, solar engine, wherever that is, needs to target the wall.
Just as soon as your infantry is attacking the wall, don't shoot at it again, or you'll hit your infantry.
Jesus, half its health gone.
Yep, that's how good solar engines and hell cannons destroy structures in like 2 or 3 shots. Now you are gonna hit your lizards now if it fires, but okay, there you go.
I did it purposely. Okay, my hero now needs to charge.
That was your regular one. That wasn't the hero, but okay. I like how you sent the regular dinosaur in when you said my hero needs to charge. Alright, wall down, James. Get in there. Get in there, James.
I will. Don't you worry about a damn thing.
Oh, welcome, Tam King. Hello. This access control, I'm gonna say it till forever. I'm blue in the face. I love this thing. I no longer need a keyboard anymore.
There you go. That needs to do that. You're not getting targeted anymore, so I guess fire at the fucking tower if you can. Stay with you.
Yeah, no, the solar engine will erase that tower if it hits it, but there's a lot of trees in the way.
No, I'll tell you what. No, we'll push forward. That's why I've got.
It hit it. It went. All those trees, even though they were there, it still hit that one. Your blow darts are just sitting there. You could have them shoot at the tower too if you want.
They are supposed to be, but you know what? We're not gonna question why they're not.
They're just standing there. So always omit a couple of your spirit boy.
Tell you what, did attack that fucker then. Oh, they're all just standing there. Okay, well.
Can these not attack towers? Why are they not shooting at this tower? Maybe skinks can't shoot towers.
Oh, that's why. Whoops.
You had them in melee mode, didn't you?
No.
What was happening? There it is. Tower down.
Notice how much difference it made. Right, okay. Now I want to see. I'm gonna do a trick shot with my siege engine, but I need it to get in range there first. Oh yeah, I have spells and shit. Sure.
I don't know why these archers are bothering staying here. Well, they built a tower on the right side, but it's completely useless because it's behind a mountain. Also, James is skinks. He told to attack that guy on the wall. They're trying to run all the way around to do it. They're running up there to the front line where the T-Rex is. They're gonna get caught. Skinks are dumb. It's because there was a wall. They didn't know what to do. They built a wall behind your solar engine. What is
my
the
solar engine's gonna turn and shoot at that wall then?
I mean, there's no point in breaking the wall behind it anymore. They basically just
breaking
trapped
it to the
themselves
left.
in there with you.
I think
That's hilarious.
it might miss. We'll see. I think it
I
might.
don't think you can shoot from that angle. I don't think you can see it. I think you have to go around the corner because that corner wall is in the way.
Oh, let's see how about this one. That should shoot it down because it should see that. Oh, it won't.
No, it's still trying to move.
There.
You know? Yeah, now I can see it. Also, don't forget to Dawn of Warrior bundles, James. Your big balls instead of using groups. In this scenario, at this point, just go drag and click and move with your bigger melees.
I am. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Point out how the right side is still holding somehow. It's these great swords is what it is. It's these foot squires. They're the ones that are holding this.
Well, go after this guy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, solar engine versus wall.
It's almost dead. One or two more shots at best.
They're shooting at by. Oh no, they're shooting by bastard of an engine.
They're just going around. They're not even gonna bother with that roll. Those poor archers. Two T-Rexes just ran around the corner and was like, ah, frick this wall. We're just gonna go behind you.
That makes sense.
If Darius isn't back by the time I do mine, I'll manual battle mine.
Jesus.
It's hilarious. Just want to say I made it to Popeyes, but I'm the 5th car in line. That's not bad. It's fine. James is still fighting.
Yes, I destroyed the wall.
If I have to, I'll manual battle mine for the giggles of it. For just the shits and giggles.
Oh my god! Bastardor versus Solar Engine. Bastardor versus Archers. What will win? Have a look right now.
Never mind, they gave up. Wow, okay. Alright, now it's my turn. Well, when James is done with his turn. Nice. Good, good, good. We'll let the sisters have a little bit of fun in a manual battle. Plus, I can use my, access control. When you find out how to use your access control on strategy games, too. This has become my new favorite thing of all video game existence. His mom will be back in an hour or two soon. I love how much more fun it makes Dawn of War as well. Makes all of my Warhammer stuff. I've been slowly changing each one. I've changed Battle Sector earlier, so I could use it as well, even though that really doesn't need me to use the access control, but I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna use it on everything. And so, but yes, big shout out and welcome to Tam King tonight.
No, come down, King.
I have a feeling we're still not going to get to fight James tonight, but we're trying. The AI is making this take way too long. This is why I'm auto-resolving a lot, but I am going to manual so Darius can make it back.
That's what I did with mine, just to give him time. There we go.
Okay. Oh, no, wait. I can't manual. Because that's right. I see what he was talking about. That's right. He needs to hit spectate. I have to auto this. So we'll just have to wait a little bit until he gets back, which is fine. I just won't auto.
Ha 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 ha!
I just
The
won't manual. So we're not
skinks are
I
coming.
forgot.
Florida man,
You
you
wanted
gotta
to
kick
wait
it ass.
anyway.
Florida
Is that
man,
good?
good for
You're
kicking
fine.
ass and taking
You'll be back.
lives.
You'll be back in time. It's fine. At best, another 10, 15 minutes. That won't be too bad. We can sit here and chill.
Florida man, known for kicking ass and taking names.
I do think that's a little weird. I do think there's a timer. There should be a timer for someone for manual. Once two people, let's say there's three people, and two out of those three people hit spectator play, it should definitely start some sort of timer. I do agree with that. I think that's a little strange. And it should just auto, once the timer gives out, it just puts spectate on everyone who's not the main person.
Oh, this is a warrior. Oh, my warrior's ready. Oh shit! I forgot I had it.
Jesus. And I thought I was wondering.
I got confused. Does he have a hero? No, he doesn't. Well, you're getting him now. Too fucking late, my guy.
I live in the South. Hold on, I can do that. I live in the South. Everybody loves fried chicken down there.
I love how they kick ass.
Oh, my turn. Ugh. What? I'm actually about to have my first rebellion, guys. Oh my god. Not that they'll take anything. So hilarious. Okay, now let's auto resolve these battles and check what else I need to do while we wait. Oh, that took a minute. Declare war! Continue siege. Let's get the other army in here. Yes. Destroy them all. Auto resolve. Loot and occupy. Armor of the Living Dead? Oh my god, it gives me the passive hunger.
What does that do?
I don't know if this is better than what she has. It might be. Well, the hunger is a vampire perk. It heals you per second as a passive while you're not being hurt. While you're not being hurt, you regenerate 0.10% of your health per second. And that's a passive. But it also gives her plus 10% ward save, plus 7 melee defense, and plus 7 armor.
Not too bad.
But she does lose 7 with leadership. Not like that matters, to be fair. 1 car left. Nice. Let's see if that's better than her other armor she's currently wearing. Blue. Also, let's level her up. You do have a dragon, right? Yeah. You do have a dragon. Or you're gonna have a dragon. So is the other one. Which one of these are what? Don't think you have any of these. Wait, no, is that the fly? Yeah, that's the flyers. Let's get that. We do have a set of those. You definitely need Lash Master, but I think I already have it. I do. Oh, you're working on Sheaf Master. And you're working on, which one of these is the... Yeah, Call of the Unworthy. That's for the pit fighters. And then for you up here, you're healed. It's time to start moving down here for the war. So attack you. Auto-resolve. Loot and occupy. Hey, province secured. Control. Prepare. We need wall. I'm gonna rush that. Just to guarantee this place's safety. And you need to be upgraded next. To give you your walls, you need another barracks of some sort. You will need to demolish this. Keep that. Alright, let's level her up. She's actually our lowest level sorceress so far, which is ironic.
Yeah.
You also need Slaughter Lord, because you're also another sister army. That's good. Let's build some buildings. Yes, this can finally become... That's all. It's a good thing I make so much money because of how expensive this bloody building is. It's 12,000 for this building. Thank goodness I make that and more in one freaking turn. Hello?
No.
No, I ain't got it yet.
Oh. What happened?
She had to be back here. Because she, that builder Dave is supposed to be bringing her a bracket for her TV.
Oh, are y'all going back out or something?
She's got to go back out and store, yes.
Oh, okay. So you all gotta go back out. Okay, that's fine.
But I'm also waiting on Lance.
Oh, is he on his way now? I'm streaming, but I just want to say... Wait, hold on.
He hasn't called me yet.
Oh,
He was just getting off work.
okay. You didn't go by the gas station?
I did.
Okay.
I did that earlier.
No.
Oh, that's what I just said. I haven't done it yet.
Well, I didn't know you meant that too. Okay. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, bring them all together.
Damn, boy.
It's a confusing day. It's you know, it happens.
Can't go over 1 IQ. I have that problem some days.
Target enough. So this gives me Nagarons, right? Oh no, this is the Endless. What are the pit fighters? Who upgrades from the pit fighters? What do the pit fighters become? Where are they? They just become regular pit veterans. So we need something to replace them with at some point. For our pit fighter army. These look really scary. What is this perk? Oh, they blind you when they hit you? What? Ew, I don't know which... Do I want Fell Blades or do I want... I'm actually thinking Endless. Endless seems really interesting. For our non-lady army, our non-sisters army. Okay, so grab... We might just get both here. Let's grab this first, because we are going to need the upgrade. 400, what is this one? 675. Let's rush this one because it's a lower tier. Save the other one. Imminent Rebellion. Can we rush this? 600. That's half of that, and we're making more now. That's fine. So we can do that. Xlotl needs walls next turn as well, after I do all this. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to do. Imminent Rebellion at Hexlotl, but it got upgraded, so the chances of it getting taken is very... I'll be surprised if this loses. I'll rush it next turn, though. Check Diplomacy. Hold on, what were you saying? Also, did any of you see that Skaven meme I left in James's Discord? I didn't get to watch it. I saw it, but I didn't get to watch it. Not yet. Sadly. It's been a crazy last 2 days. I've been busy. Busy bee. Check Diplomacy. That takes forever. I don't have as many allies as you do. Most of my diplomacy is like, you want to be my vassal? Cool. No? Alright, cool. See you later. However, both of you truly hate me. Truly. Do I have any Dark Elves I know at all? Like at all? Or are they all dead? Yeah, all the ones I know are dead. And I never did go meet Malekith. He's probably dead as well, to be fair. But I know Hellebron is alive because my victory set isn't counting. So someone hasn't killed her. She's either become overpowered across the top of the map and is alive that way, or just no one's ignoring. Just everyone's ignoring her. Hello. Oh. Okay. Don't really have anybody that really would benefit me in this situation. Too bad you can't, without that mod, it's too bad I can't go to the High Elves and be like, look, guys, do you really think you're gonna live through this without my help? And then I'd be like, God dang it. But, yeah, I don't have much to communicate with, so we're gonna wait on Darius now. We've done as much as we can. It auto saves, which is fine, just in case of emergencies. So this entire continent is now mine. Now I just need to move down here and start dealing with this. All right, you're the one. I mean, maybe I could be friends with you, but I doubt you'll like me. I'm on my way back? Okay. That's fine.
No, yeah.
I am no slave.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch it. I did see you posted it, though.
Always, and if you want to know what we're on about, check out my Discord at the meme sections.
Yep.
I will tell you what, I'll post a link to it in my chat and our chat to those who are interested in what we are about.
Now, sadly, I will say I don't have a meme section, but if anyone ever does want to post memes in mine, just do it in the normal one.
Yeah, it's not
I
that
hate
hard
to
to
say
create
this,
one.
but
Oh
it's
yeah,
not.
oh yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's not, but that's not the problem. The problem is I don't see the point in creating a whole new section when, no offense to my own community, we're not that big. So it's not like there's going to be enough people spamming memes that it would ruin the general chat.
Hold on.
So if it ever gets that big, I will make its own section. But it's not big enough to worry about that kind of problem.
I forget, because you can make custom roles for your community art dot.
Yes, you can.
Yes, and I forget
Only
if
one I
I've...
have is First Guardian because I never once
There you
again
go. I'm
had.
gonna tag myself in it. I
Uh,
don't know why I did that.
Because it goes Guardian, which is me, Head Guardian. Then it goes First Guardians, which are you,
Nope,
Far,
I'm not First
Dog.
Guardian.
Well, I'll need to make you that, but
It's
technically,
supposed to be. I'm just a regular Guardian.
well, I just never probably assigned you the role because you weren't in the community at the beginning.
Fuck you, you bitch.
Because you never, I probably just never remembered to do so.
Wow, some friend I meant to you, huh? Wow, what an ass. You hear
To
this,
be
ladies
fair,
and gentlemen?
it's more of I just ignore, not totally my Discord, but it's like it's so small of a Discord. I only check it when someone actually posts something, and otherwise I do not.
What a dick. You hear this, guys? Bullying me.
Someone posts something, I'll look at it. I definitely always check it when someone posts something, but since it's quiet 95% of the time, yeah. And that's my fault partially because I just don't promote my Discord really, to be fair. Like, it's in the description. You can join it. It's always in the description, but I never talk about it.
Hold on, let me link.
I have the opposite issue than most YouTubers. Most YouTubers won't stop talking about their Discords and saying, join up on this, da-da-da, follow me on blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
link.
I can never just remember to even say that constantly. And I think it's just mentality difference. I feel like I'm beating people over the head constantly with constantly telling people
I'm gonna
that.
have to drop it in your chat at that side. So what I'm gonna have to do is angle my phone so I won't see your stream, but I have to put it in your comments. That's my Discord for any of the who wants to join it for the memes or anything. I have to get out there quick so don't pay attention to what you say because I have a
You
bad
won't
habit.
see anything that will help you. It's fine. You'll just see what's gonna kill you is all you'll see.
Well, I don't know where you are, so I did look at it and I didn't want to. I just had to quickly pop it in and then.
That's why I said I don't think it'd help you much. You'd see at least some of my 20 stacks flags. You wouldn't see what's in them, but you would see like some of how many there are. But there aren't that many technically. That's what the baffling thing. That's why I make so much money. But yet my power score or power ratio is still basically half. To you, we're 50-50. To Darius, I'm 40-60. Like, I'm the 40, he's the 60. But once again, that's because of the alliance. If it were just Darius, I'm gonna say 75 to to 25. No, Darius said chicken something. We're also on turn 66.
We need one more 6 and then it's.
That would take forever.
No.
Chicken tax
Yes.
is being taxed.
Also, Ardor, 3 more turns. We got the best number. Actually,
Yeah.
hold on.
Sadly, I won't be able to attack.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and convince you not to attack me on turn 69.
I don't know if I make it to you by turn 69. That'd be kind of awesome if I did, because I will attack you on that turn if that's the case.
No, but here's the thing. Because your closest slash his lucky number is 6, and my lucky number is 9, and in the universe of Warhammer and all that, they're allies, so together they brought together. So that technically means you can't attack me because we're allies.
On turn 69.
9. So technically you can't. So I'm immune for 1 turn. But after that, you could just slaughter me.
I'm in 1 turn.
So technically, you can't attack me on 69 according to my Warhammer's law and rules. Technically. Please allow that.
I mean, once again, I think you're going to get that just out of default, because I don't think I'll make it there by turn 69, but we'll see. Realistically, I don't think that's a thing, but...
Siege ruined Fulgrim. Killed him. Kill him.
He
Which
did ruin
one? You mean Villic? You mean
Fulgrim ruined Fulgrim. Yes, he suffered some bad shit. Yes, he lost his best friend because he's an idiot and didn't know how to make his loyal friend turn with him. But at the end of the day, Fulgrim's worst enemy is Fulgrim. Meaning himself. He's his own worst enemy. But it is true. Technically, Zeech is responsible for it. But still. But James is right. Technically, on the weird logic that is my brain, turn 69 would mean that would be the alliance. That would be a turn of. That'd be the one day. It's almost like a holiday, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like the one day that Zeech and Slanesh will never attack each other on.
Yeah.
I should have said Slanesh and Zeech. Said Fulgrim. God, I wish I was Slanesh in the Warhammer universe. I'd beat his ass. Just to be like, be a better servant, you selfish bastard. It's like, I'm supposed to be the queen king here, not you. And then he answers with the stupidest question in the world. He's like, "What you mean, my lady, that you're lord and queen, king and queen at the same time?" It's like, don't start this conversation again. Get your ass out of there before I beat you even harder.
So come on, RK on the friendlies. Who are you gonna jerk off this time?
I think he's eating his chicken. I think he's exerting the chicken tax. Eating some wings.
Might be hungry. Oh, it's a time for another beer.
Are you still here, Mom? I guess not.
My brains tell me no. But I'm saying hell yes.
This is my party night, Chad. It's Friday.
Keep forgetting it's Friday. I keep thinking it's Saturday. I keep thinking it's a day ahead.
Oh. Doing good, at least funds-wise, for how little I knew I was gonna have. Still doing pretty good, but all of it's gonna disappear at the end of January when I repair that PS5 and get Tekken. Oh no, I'm still debating, and depending on how far my funds get stretched, is I may wait till February 1st. Just to be safe. It'll delay Tekken by a couple of days, which sucks. But overall, I'm not really trying to beat anyone to the punch when it comes to story-wise in Tekken. I'm gonna play that either way. I'm mostly getting Tekken so I can beat James on stream again at some point. Bring James's fighting game PTSD back to life.
I won't. Time to give James a mirror headache for what I outwit this army. What? I think Darius is more drunk than us two.
Mine's wearing off, so I wanted to accept.
I'll throw another. Where? What is this? No. To be fair, Kolek makes sense with blues. Kolek does make sense with blues.
different types of nobblers?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the enemy's army, but why is it? Oh, there's a bloodthirster in here. That is kind of odd.
No, can you see it?
All I see is the bloodthirster, if that's what you're talking about. Are you talking about holy spam?
No. The Karate Blue Horrors, no, they make sense. Chaos? Okay, I may have seen that. Just that you have, you know, two of the best world regiment renowned cavalry base of Zeech, you know, flying cavalry. Then you have standard cavalry. With a guy that's known for not cavalry.
Well, okay, the regular cavalry, I'll admit that now that I see that, that is kind of odd. But
if you're gonna go cavalry, go Zeech. He has a rather.
Oh yeah, and the random bloodthirster, but that makes sense.
That kind of makes more sense than you, but the cavalry. You have some of the best cavalry you have access to that fly, and you have ones that fly that can shoot fucking missiles. But there's more strength rank than an artillery piece. Why the hell would you use normal cavalry if you have access to all that BS?
Well, even then, I wouldn't do the ranged one. I would just have 3 chaos. Zeech Knights.
Well, if you have access to a divided, I can see why.
Then I would just change all the rest of the horses into some other type of infantry or special unit. But that's just me. Everybody plays different when it comes to that. But this is effective in the fact that as long as he's not fighting a city, this is actually pretty good. City-wise, you might need a battering ram to make this work, at least on an auto-resolve.
Get Villic. Villic's my battery ram.
Why did it put everyone?
Can't warband them yet. Oh yeah, because you have to research the technology.
Weird something the AI did. I've never seen it do this. Look what it did right here.
Where are you looking? The J-Court or?
No, his. I'm looking at the battle right now.
Everything is in one spot.
Weird, like, why did it slam every single one of these?
You should start the battle like that. You should start the fight. You should fight the battle like that. You really should.
Dawn of War tactic. This is just Dawn of War right here. It's deceptively a larger army because you can't see half.
What I love is some of the blue horrors are jumping up into the horse's ass. I love it. No, Darius, don't start it. Just start the battle and win like this.
I mean, you probably would win like this.
Arnold, are we just spectate some of the blue horrors jumping around? You can see some of them jump into horses' rear end, and you can see how happy they get.
Yeah, I see that. This looks hilarious. Look at this, chat. It looks like a weird mosh pit of weirdness.
Do you know what I think? I think that bloodletter. Yeah, the bloodthirster looks like he has an army of flying swordsmen next to him.
Will be Doom Knights and other stuff. My brain. See, that makes sense.
What do you mean your brain? Who said your brain? Why did it look like Kolak's got a pig penis? Hey Arnold, look at Kolak for a second.
Part of me wonders, is this gonna break the game if he starts it like this?
Hey Arnold, look at Kolak for a second. Look, stare at Kolak straight up. Notice something odd.
Oh yeah, I see that.
He's got a pig penis.
The hell cannon's inside Kolak.
That's his special weapon.
Whoever's gonna get by, we'll say if the hell cannon fires at the while this is a thing, that's gonna be pretty bad. That would be the most hilarious self-death of an army I've ever seen. The hell cannon fires, but because Kolak's standing on it, just blows everyone up. Except for the flyers. They wouldn't be affected. I imagine it can't shoot because it can't see. Yeah, it can't shoot. I didn't think so. That just... Look at this! This is what Dawn of War looks like, chat. This is not Total War anymore. This is what you do in Dawn of War. You just grab everything and you send it forward. Create the death ball of doom. Look at how many of the Shogoths and the Chaos Warriors got out front so fast.
Or the Doom Knights.
They're just blasting in there. This is the... Wow, look how fast those health bars of the enemy are going down, even with this stupidity, this strategy. This is hilarious. So I want to look at these nobblers. Why are they so different? Yeah, these nobblers are blue! Do what?
Where are you looking?
Nobbler Lucky Gets. These are blue. They're like better versions of nobblers.
Where are you looking?
The Ogre army, next to all the Shogoths, there's nobblers from the Ogres fighting.
Oh.
They're blue, though. They got blue, dark blue skin.
The dual weapon. That's probably why.
Well, no, these are shields I'm looking at. These are just a type of
Yeah,
nobbler.
but the look against there's another set that dual weapon.
So this
Also
is
blue.
great the normal Lucky Gets, I assume.
And then
Or normal nobblers. But I didn't, so that means the Ogres do have more units as well. I haven't played them much yet in the mod. So that was the fastest battle. They gave up in a matter of seconds. It was all the nobblers. The nobblers didn't want any of that. All 4 of those units just ran. They were like, frick this! And they just left. Although the irony is, even with them being better versions of the nobblers, their morale was no better. They did not stay in that fight any longer than a normal nobbler would have. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Took a second. He said, I'm glad that was on stream, right? That was the whole out. This game does some weird things in multiplayer. I'm glad we catch some of these things on stream, because this game does do some weird stuff sometimes in multiplayer. It does that less in single player when you're on your own. I kind of appreciate that, though, because it gives a little bit more flavor to it. Taking a sip of my protein. Oh, double mocha espresso protein shakes. Did you know, Chad, I'm obsessed with chocolate.
Chocolate.
Well, one half of me is. That's why you don't hear that other half of me a lot. I just keep chocolate shoved in. Ow.
Still Darius' turn.
Oh, oh. I do know what the meme is about because I did see the first couple seconds. I forgot about this. I did notice it was a continuation, or at least it feels like a continuation of the Toke Toke meme when he's like bum breaker, Toke Toke this. He's like,
Ah, okay. So Jake Core's gotta die.
no, they're definitely gonna die one way or the other. It turns out the rat's secret weapon is the Toke Toke.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
Like, I'll pay you single warp token.
Braytonia, you want peace, don't you? Yeah, they're willing to pay me up nearly 4,000 for peace. So like, please.
Rat and rolls away on a freaking doom wheel.
I'm sorry, you know, I would, but it's just that. Well, you're a bitch. Right, Gora, good news, my guy. You don't get your missile units. I have to build them late, which is saddening for me.
Yeah.
Unless I have them somewhere else.
Here's what you probably did this, but maybe forgot about it. But always see what your lord's effects are before you start, because it kind of tells you what units you want to focus on.
Yeah, I should have done that, but you know what?
At least
Hey.
for your main lord. The
Hey.
rest of the armies are up to however you want to do that. But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I made an entire army dedicated to Florida Man.
So,
Yeah, well, we're gonna get. Fortunately, they have to
you
be
better
tier
not
3.
be trafficking those redacted, or else you would be in the Empire cells. Hey, I will do what I need to do as a dark elf. We are the connoisseurs of the dark market. Of the dark elf market. Which is basically owned by the dark elves in this universe.
Okay, so now we need tier 4 units.
We are the elf mafia.
Is there a way you could sort it by? Because it is sorted. No, it isn't. No, because that's tier 4. Oh yeah. Oh, these are monsters. Wait a minute. Ain't there... Wait a minute. Hold on. So, yeah, but what can you do, though? What abilities do you have? I mean, that's cool. You're a siege checker, resilience. Okay. No, but don't you have something better than that? Okay, yeah, so hold on. No, but I need... Ah, you... Mother... God, no! No, 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 no. I mean... The irony about this is... Ah, yeah. Mother... Fuck. So my Revelation Crystal is the only kind of its support. God God damn it, man. Right, okay, so I need... Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, you could just get rid of skinks for them.
No. Golrock's gonna be made for fighting you.
Mmm.
It's... Oh, I've got a settlement besiege. I'm guessing it's that one.
I mean, something you changed helped you. Whatever it was, you're not quite as... You're... I'd say it's 55 to 45 now. Like, you changed it by 5%. Something brought 5% back in your favor. Because it's not exactly 50-50 anymore.
Ah! Okay, thanks for telling me that, Artnott. I know exactly
But I still want to point out, that's still with you having 6 to my less amount.
Go.
So that's still pretty terrible. It means one of your armies might be properly doing what it's supposed to do now. But the other 5, yeah.
Florida man, kick his ass. Go on, Florida man, kick his ass. Grab his dick and twist it.
Really, you should be fine.
Grab his dick and twist it, man. And thanks to my genius behavior, guess what, Artnott?
What's up?
Now I get to build more. Because I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. So. We'll have more of them. No, my monsters are good at that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, did I just see? What did I just see? I might need to get rid of you. You are kind of fucking pointless. Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Oh, ew. I think these needs to be my front line. I do think these need to be my front liners.
Excuse me.
Oh, but you have higher defense. Well, no, what we're gonna do is do that. And then what we're gonna do with this, because this is I'm gonna just get a bunch of regiment nows. So you get that, you get that, you get that. There we go. Now I've got a thunderous one, the Ancient of Stegodons. So have you ever heard of 120 range?
Don't get lightning strikes. That would be terrible.
I don't want that.
Yeah, it would be terrible. James would have to build each of the armies to kill me to make that not a thing.
I would do that.
Like, they all have to be designed to kill Dark Elves, or that would, that would be toxic as hell.
You know, Saurus, I think you've had your time, you know? I think it's time. You should die. Yep. Okay, so...
What? He went the shortcut, clearly. He must have went for the shortcut. Oh, God.
He must have thought, fuck this woodhouse, look, it just looks like a vampire. I found me a new target. He must have gone, oh, do you know what? Screw that, I'll just blow up the fucking vampire.
Oh, why did I ick it again? This is so stupid. I feel like also the AI, when it's not fighting me and actually is decent with him, when it's actually got his guns where they should be. All those ruins in the Empire. Well, that could be the Beastmen, but yeah. If there's, well, unless there's Skaven corruption, then it's the Skaven. Which then I would assume it's Ikit. Because there's just too much, there's not a big enough Ikit, or excuse me, Skaven besides him to do that. At least not to the vampires.
Oh crap! I forgot to do that. Okay, well.
So, ooh, we got a rebellion there. Oh my god, it's a rebellion! Yeah, sorry. What? Boom. He got the Moot and Fort Oberstryers. That's definitely Icket. He's the only one who can come from that side. That's amazing. Good job, Icket. I'm proud of you. If anything weird is going on in this map, at least he's not being affected by it. Let's build some cab out here. Are we healed? We are. You actually are missing a unit. What was I gonna give you? What was I gonna give you? Crap. Maybe just another cold one. Maximize your cavalry build. I don't have much cav overall. Yeah, I think it's one to do. Give you another one of those. Boom. Cold one eggs. That was coincidence. Now they'll level up fast. Alright, let's move you first. You need to go in the force march. You can come this way. You... Hold on, let's get everyone else moving first. Marathi, you seem to be okay. Let's get you to the other island. Ring secure.
Hi, Marathi. Hi,
Hello,
Marathi.
How you doing?
Just, you know, booing the Jake course, you know. How you doing, man? You arrived. Good, good. I can have a sneak preview of what you got. I can see your tight army, okay. If you could stop moving your armies, that would be fantastic. I'm okay, that is slightly worried, but alright. Yeah, that was my worry. Oh, so okay, that's a worry. Those shouldn't be. I don't know what you saw, but you might get the burner first, so that might. But the hell was that do? Okay, so maybe. Okay, to there's damage dealers. Okay, yeah, you do a lot of damage. But so far, pretty. Okay, Marathi's army. That's alright. Okay, so now we'll look at Megalam's army. They just. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn, pass it to Darius.
No! Let me look at your armies.
I've done everything I can do on this dude.
So we finally met each other.
Yeah, we did. You know what's gonna suck for you though?
I'm aware.
You realize as soon as one of these is under my control, this island's gonna start turning pink and you're gonna start suffering attrition too. My corruption amount I carry with me is pretty scary.
Right. Hey look, Braytoni's gonna die.
Oh god, you're gonna be happy. What's up?
Darius, need help over here. I need your corruption. That's the least I can cleanse it.
When you see how, I don't know if you can see past Marathi, but can you see how purple the island above her
I
is?
have I can see a fade shade of pink of the entire island. I don't need to know.
The whole continent looks like that. All I need is a building to spread it over here. Ikit's army is all tier 4s and 5s? My boy is going ham!
I just saw you just suddenly walking around. I was like, alright, go to this side. I'm like, hi. Wasn't expecting you here so soon, but I was expecting you. Crap.
I told you, once Mazdamundi was done, it was over. Or might get some PvP finally. Either this episode or next episode for sure now.
So, oh. Why do the Sisters of Slaughters look like skeletons?
Because they're super skinny. But they're technically just dark elves. They're super skinny.
Oh, I see what you've done. Okay.
That's why Darius can't attack Marathi's entire force.
Yeah. You can only attack one, which I'd see what you did.
Maglin can be attacked, but he's
Yes,
the only
he
one.
can. He can, but because you put... You cheating bastards! I know what you've done!
What did I do?
You cheating fucker! I know what you did with him! Wow, what's rude or not?
What did I do?
That's rude! You can't... I mean, you can, but you can't do that.
What did I do, Jason?
I can see what you did! You rude person. Wow. Smart play, though. I would have done the same.
Oh, it was hilarious. That's the funniest setup I've ever made, I think, in this Warhammer history.
Yeah, that is fucking... I would have done the same. I would have abused the hell out of that.
So you can guess which army is the technical throwaway army, even though they're all really high tier still.
Yeah.
They're still tier 3 at lowest, but still.
Yeah. I think I know what you did. Do you know the concerning thing about me, though? The concerning thing about that, though, is...
What's up?
Your throwaway army... it's somewhat dangerous to me. I'm not gonna lie, it somewhat is.
Oh, I know it is. That's... Do you know what's hilarious? Marathi and my main second army, which, by the way, I don't think you can see. I think it's out of your vision.
What,
There is a third
Vanessa?
Oh, maybe you can see Vanessa. Can you?
Yep, I can.
Oh, so you can see Vanessa. So you
Why
can tell
do
when
you
one
have two fucking heroes in here? Why you have an assassin and a fucking... What are you
because
doing?
that assassin is serious. You realize, look at what his missile strength is. That's an archer.
So, Okay, there's some Zeech logic in that. So you looked at they looked at the Doom Knights and thought, yeah, that's good. It flies. It does a lot of damage. Could we do it to the ground?
Yeah, but look at his melee too, and he's poisonous.
He's poisonous with its
A
ammunition.
hundred.
So he's hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna point
He's
out.
got magical and poison melee with 102 melee attack.
Yeah, and he's got magical attacks with his rage on top of poison attack, with bonus as his infantry. You know the irony about that is though, Vanessa would be good against me other armies, but the wood army she wouldn't.
Oh, I mean, we can do that. You're gonna do a manual battle? We can do that. Yeah, because you're not gonna make it over here, sadly.
Yeah, too far.
Oh, well, that's not an army to fight you with, literally, but yeah.
Do you want to fight funny? Your
No, dude.
Vanessa's army is good against other armies I built, but there's one army she will not like.
Ah, okay.
And I didn't mean to do this, but I accidentally did sort of counter you with that army in a sort of way. By accident.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't think you also realize there are... You know how Croak by himself is about worth, like, 1 to 2 sland mages, and how fast he can pop those explosions.
Yeah, he is.
I have 4 Purple Son of Xerxes that I can deploy. 4.
That's good.
Not for you, it's not.
Not for me. I never said it was good for me. I'm saying it's good for you, not for me. So this is what Ogre Camp looks like. It's just a downgraded green skin.
I mean, they're just greenskins. They just look very much like the greenskin one, just slightly different. God, this
Does that
wood
just
is
say Grom... Oh, Groyle? I need this unit. I need to play this Ogre.
What is this battle? That's all I can say.
Groyle the cheese.
Alright, well, we're just gonna do this then.
Ardot. Groyle the cheese.
Alright. That is, I just realized that's his, why is that his name?
I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name Groyle the cheese.
Why is that his name? That's so strange.
Do you know what? I'm gonna name a skink after him.
I'm trying to think where the best place to block off Darius and be real annoying is. With how little forces I have. That tower should do good there. I don't really... There's no wall emplacement really positions. There's no good ones. The ogres don't know how to build their camps very well. It's just like... Actually, no. You guys are the charges. You guys need to sit back. I need me a regular dual weapon ogre. Wait, who has the better armor? You're shielded, technically. Because you got those gauntlets. You're a great weapon. Let's put you here. Oops, wrong way. Bring us meat! Is that everybody? Yes. Alright, let's... are you done, Darius? Should I go ahead and start the timer? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna group because there's no point. He's just sending the bloodthirster. That's hilarious. That makes sense. So So has anyone got anti-large in this group? Probably not. Oh no, you do. Okay, so you need to be my priority. Oh. Turn around. Dar's just flying around with him. He's using the knights to attack the tower. Smart. Smart boy. Smart. Okay. What sucks is there's no wall right here. Like, what part of the ogres thought not having a wall here as well was smart? That seems foolish. The Doom Knights are waiting for the other tower. I don't have any range, so... Uh-oh. Actually, no, let's wait. Let's let them do as much damage. These guys are my throwaways, so let's let them do as much damage they're gonna do to kill that. Luckily, ogres have buttloads of HP. So that unit is gonna do decently for being so surrounded and overwhelmed. They're still dying pretty fast, but that'd have been faster if that had been any other faction. They did decent damage to Kolak, surprisingly. Alright, they're dead. Why can't I use this, by the way? What triggers this? Oh, I have to kill enemies to get this. I have to kill 25 people to get this.
I killed a lot of people.
But, so both of these require that. Start sliding up. Alright, wait, hold on, actually. Did I? I mean, it'll take the rest forever to get out of here. I think I have another position for one of those. Oh, there they come. Here they come. Alright, as much as I actually know the Bloodthirster's by himself, so have him get surrounded by this. Yep, smart. The Bloodthirster might still die, hopefully. But we'll see. Do I have any spells with this guy? No. Alright, for you, you focus the knights. Those shagoffs got in. All right, you join this group. We need to all hit together as the same bubble now. Great weapons. Come over here. Get out of that. I want y'all to not die as much. You guys attack that. You guys get out of that and attack these. Hero, you also attack these. Not what I wanted. Attack that. Oh, no, wait for them to come down. What? You know they can do that? Oh, frick! I didn't know the Zeech Knights had bombs.
Although those are the original renowners, they do have bombs.
Oh, well, that's scary as hell.
I did not know that either. So thanks for telling me, Darius.
Luckily, it didn't hit much, but still.
Do must look what the best riders are. But okay, we'll make it cavalry base. We made it drop bombs. Oleg's too busy smashing someone in the face.
They just caved. They caved. That was a good little fight. I did a lot of damage for having hardly anything. The Bloodthirster's badly hurt. I know how I could have probably made that a little bit worse, but I didn't think about it until it was too late. There's two things I know what I should have done. I probably could have killed at least the Bloodthirster or Kolek. Killing Kolek would have been pretty insulting. That's what I tried to do. I tried to do what James did to that rat. It just he had too much HP.
Fucking rat. He died! But then he came back, but he died to my stronger garrison. Wait for Darius and his shitty internet.
And so you imagine if normal Doom Knights can drop bombs. That would be annoying. Because then they'd literally become the quintessential, almost one of the best units in this game. If that were the case. The Regiment of Renown is definitely close to that. Because I have never seen... I mean, even my Lizardman Air Force one that is known for doing that kind of stuff. Or the choppers from the Dwarves. I still think that's scarier. Because that's not just a bomb dropper. That's a freaking insane-ass Shock Knight that can just literally fly behind you and just... but it can also drop bombs while it flies over you. That is the trolliest strategy. It's like, all right, we're gonna fly them over. They're gonna drop warp fire bombs on everybody, and then we're gonna ram them in the back of the army. That's some pretty good strats. That's a pretty good versatility for a unit. All right, James gets one now.
What? No.
Now you do that one, James. You get to be Cathay.
Okay.
No, I said play as them.
I kill him 90% of the time anyways. It's okay. Fine.
Yes, but you won't get to do a manual against Darius if you don't.
Right. Kill
This is the only way-
Storm.
This is the this is the only way we're gonna get to fight Darius in this playthrough because of how far away he is. Well, I said the next series we're all gonna be right next to each other. Not literally on at the very beginning, but close enough that within about 10-15 turns, somebody's gonna be near somebody. So this will make it more entertaining for the next series. What? See, look, this is how you build your settlements. Cathay knows how to work that shit properly. Cathay has some of the best defending places I've ever seen.
Not when Billy comes in and storms in.
Lizardmen seem like they have a good setup, like the way the layout of their structures are in their settlements. Just because they have a lot of weird bottlenecks and weird paths that kind of cause the army to get separated. So, but this is just pure, there's only like 3 ways into this place. And 2 of them are like at the main gate where they could just camp. And there's only, what it looks like, if I'm correct, it looks like there's only 2 ways into the main cap. So that's super trolly. Cathay's got some good settlements. That's why I always do good at defending with them. Yeah, look at this. So this is the main area, chat. This right here. This little zone. So the only way in is here. And frickin' here.
You know what I'm gonna take? Your advice? Shove it and put them right in front of Kolak to kill.
Only two people. Well, I mean, it depends on how far you want him to come to you. I guess if you want to rush it and just get the fight over with, just put them all with where the armies are going to come in. But I will say, if you're trying to hurt him as much as possible and possibly get rid of somebody out of the army, you probably would be better off it's forcing him to fight you up here. There's no way into this except over here and here. Only the flyers could get in there safely behind enemy lines. Which, in this army, you've only got 1 set of Doom Knights. So technically, there's only 1 flyer with this army. Versus what happened with...
You know what?
Koluku. Koleko.
How much do I have?
Kolek.
There you go. Get through me now, bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna let James find out the hard way, but that's silly.
And what we're gonna do? Just put the... Like I said, I don't play Cathay. I kill them. I don't care about them.
It doesn't matter. You're wasting points. Stop wasting points and block off the entrances to the castle.
I mean, I did. I got 2 grabs there. Did I just spend
Not right, James. That's not the castle.
Fine. Oh, there's a tower
Yeah,
Oh, you mean this?
James, there is a one. It doesn't matter who you play. You're being really common sensely kind of stupid right now.
Like I said, I don't play Cathay. I hate Cathay. They're
That's not an
pathetic.
excuse for
I
how bad
see.
you
Oh,
are
I
at
see what you
right
mean. Okay, okay,
now.
okay then. Better now, you fucker.
Well, you haven't moved it on that yet.
Better.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, they're in it, but you gotta block off the entrances, and
Ah,
yeah.
no.
I mean, I guess you could just build out, or oh, you're gonna go deeper in there. Oh, you're gonna do it that way. Okay, I mean that works too. That's just as good. So just do that. That's just as good.
I can't.
It actually might be worse for him just because now there's like no way in unless the walls are destroyed.
Wind and fire.
Wind and fire. My
But
farts are on
but you
fire.
need to put all of your archers on one of each of those walls. One on each of those little walls.
I know.
And just leave them there until they're dead. They're not going to do you no good otherwise. And put
But-
the melees behind them and ready to hold.
Tell you what, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put horse people behind them.
The horse people, how many do you have?
Two.
Probably not enough to make any difference. Yeah, it's 2. You're going to be separating your numbers too much. I was say you could put them somewhere else and just, run around and do stuff with them, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Okay, you know what? I've got to use these horse people.
You only have 1 archer? Ooh. Oh, 2 archers. Yeah. The middle one just needs some swordsmen on it then.
No. Horse people.
I can't get on the wall though.
You look fine. Guess what they're gonna do?
Actually, I don't know if that matters. Does that matter? Can the halberds... Question. Can halberds and melee units actually stab down off the wall, or do they just sit on it? If they just sit on it, then that is actually kind of pointless. No. So never mind, James. That's going to get them killed. Put them right behind it. So only archers benefit from sitting on the platforms. I always thought that, which is kind of stupid. A halberd is very long. I feel like that they could sit at the edge and just go stabbing down at whatever's hitting the wall. In real life, that would be a thing. Or they'd be throwing things on top of the heads of the things attacking the wall. Or boiling oil or something. So, but that's not in this game.
There you go, I'm ready whenever you are, Darius.
Also, spears would do this. Long spears would be good at this, too. Here comes the battle. Alright, Darius. Let's see what he's gonna try to do. One of them might be in danger of that, but if that's the case, just move them back. I don't think he can see that, though. Yeah, he can't see that, or it'd be shooting already. Doom Knights versus regular Knights! Oh, yeah, that's why Doom Knights are superior. Look how fucked up the damage is on that! Are those sword or spear cavalry you sent against that?
Cavalry.
Oh, those are just swords, so that's why. But even if it were spears, I've seen them kill spears straight up. Yeah, that seems like that was a waste of cab.
They'll rally. They'll be fine. Darius making sure they don't rally. Give him a choice. Hurry up, you fucking thing.
He'll just sit there. Those towers.
They just rallied.
It's like, that tower's not gonna do you no good. They'll just destroy that in a few seconds. They're very good, apparently, at killing towers. Didn't know that.
Come on, chase me,
Otherwise, I
father.
wouldn't have wasted
Chase me,
money on towers
father.
either.
Chase me, father.
Father? What?
Chase me, father.
What?
Chase me, father.
You ain't Abaddon. Your daddy ain't here.
Daddy Abaddon.
No, I said Abaddon's daddy. There's a difference.
Daddy Abaddon.
Although he's not in here either, technically. Archaon's neither of those people.
Well, they've
He's-
already retreated.
He's neither of those people.
Daddy Abaddon.
Ha ha. Oh shit. Okay, but there's a wall in the way. I don't think it can aim high enough. The Hell Cannon is trying. Let's see if it can compensate. I don't think it can. I think you're high enough. That's actually pretty beautiful because that means he can't hit you with the Hell Cannon either. This is why I love the Cathay. They have some of the best defending settlements in the game. Even minor ones. The major ones are hellacious.
Battery low.
Oh, Lord of me's.
Alright, Darius, your only choice in this, I feel like, just to keep from losing too much time, is you're just gonna have to get in there. Gonna have to take RK on and just send them all.
Mic
Except your
off.
cannon, even though you can't really shoot here either.
Charging battery.
It's trying
Mic
its
on.
hardest.
I just had to charge my head. I just had to plug my headset in.
Well, did that one make it through? Did this wall take a hit? No, it didn't make it through. I thought it did.
Peasant horsemen.
I like that you're just sending RK on only.
Well, tower's got no point.
The RG trying to fire on RK on. He was so fast, he just went through it. Whoa! Whoa! Those guys are dead. Damn, the flaming skull does a lot.
Go on, horse people, die.
Dear, it's still going. It's still bloody going. Well,
Get back on the wall.
Darius did the smartest thing he could have done there.
Praise the dragon.
Yeah, James did.
Yeah, I pressed that. Not
He
unexpected.
did much damage. What the hell cannon? Almost made it through there that time.
March in ordered ranks. Never conquered.
Yep, here comes the skull. Oh, that right there, James? That's what I have 4 of.
Those son of XTS.
Yeah, that's the purple sonic Xerxes.
Yeah, bye. You get that.
It lasts less time than the flaming skull does, but it does more damage.
When the flaming skull misses your entire commander. I guess.
That's because that's random. That's why the Xerxes is better. It just lasts shorter time. because the Xerxes stays in a tighter area. But if the skull does do the right thing like it did earlier, god dang, because of how long it lasts. Watching the Chaos Knights attack the tower is the weirdest thing. They don't really stab it, they just hump it. And the number just goes down.
Well, I wanna fuck it. No, I wanna fuck it. I wanna fuck it.
Sorcery incoming! Beware! Their wizard conjures dark forces!
Okay, so. Oh, okay then. Okay, well, I'm just gotta, you know, do this.
Marching as one!
Okay.
Thoughts in harmony!
Yeah, that's right.
Shen Yang's faithful! Wind and fire!
Too bad this settlement didn't have any like proper like cafe like sorceresses or something. Or sorcerers.
Oh, my horse is rallied. Don't
The
know
ones that-
how.
Right?
Go to die.
For the Emperor! Attack in unison! The celestial faithful!
Let me zoom in real quick.
Withdraw!
Let's go around the bin. Check out this madness going on down here. These poor cat, they holding as much as they can.
The Emperor's will! Cavalry!
Yep, that slide to break now. Yep, defeat.
Nice. You killed nothing, James.
Yeah, like oh,
You killed nothing.
well, like I said, I don't like a thing. I fucking just kill most of the time. Don't care enough about them. It's a good job. You know I suck with the... I'm good, I'm not good at killing stuff with Cathay, but I'm good at killing the Cathay.
I couldn't see that yet. Shit. On game. Uh-oh.
Alright, it's just waited, it's counting down.
Yo, thank God. I thought it froze. I thought it froze on my end and then. Let me on. James, Bray Ardnot doesn't hit you with that spell. I have 4 of them.
What you're saying is, hope that the button he assigned it to doesn't work.
It does.
Well, in that case, just wish me luck. Do you know what? If he uses that spell, I'm bringing the croak spell.
I mean, that's kind of why I have that spell, is to make sure I have something worse than it.
I think they're similar in damage.
They're not. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yours does more to a smaller area, but yours is not going to kill as much as mine's gonna.
No, because the third one
Mine's
does a larger
based on-
area. It goes in scale. Yours is consistent in an area size, but does more damage. Mine can scale the size and maintaining the damage.
But yeah, it's
It depends.
Plus, all of them are maxed out. They're all level 3 power. Purple Sons of Xerxes. They have all the skill points in them that they need. Plus spell bonuses and things like that. Marathi's is probably going to do the most. Hers is going to absolutely suck. for you when you experience it. But because weapon strength determines spell damage. So, yeah. Take a look at that, shall we? Yeah. That's her. Then we got one up here. This one's not as high a level yet. You're not as high. So hers is half of what Marathi's is. Oh, you have no freaking equipment. My bad, my lady. Holy shit. So Armor of Destiny is physical resistance, ward save.
Darius, what I find funny is, only you have one military ally. You
this
have 6. I'm strength rank 2. You're strength rank 1.
You. Now she needs a talisman of some sort and an arcane item. Forbidden Rod does what? Allows her to recharge her power, but she'll take damage from it.
I'm waiting for player.
But okay, I know what to do on her. Next when it's my turn.
Darius, you just cancelled it. You even sent me it. Or unless you did, unless I had to accept it next turn. I don't know how the fuck that works.
On classic, I think you have to wait till your turn. On simultaneous, you can do it during that turn, but I think on classic you have to wait.
Which one are you gonna go for? That's the question. That's the question I gotta base myself on. What's it currently now? Ooh.
What's Croak's weapon strength?
I'll tell you right after these commercials.
No, okay. Can't you click on him right now and just check his stats?
I mean, I can, but I'm drinking.
Check his stats. I want to see if
I want to drink.
I want to see if he technically is hitting harder as a spellmaster.
Okay, I see his weapon strength.
What is it?
Tell me yours first.
No. Why would I lie
Then
about
why
it?
would I tell you mine if you're not going to tell me yours?
Because I'm not gonna lie about mine. Just tell me what it is. I want to
Tell
see
you,
if
tell me yours first, and I'll tell you mine.
you're at the disadvantage, James. You have to go first.
Yes, and that's why the inventor should have
No,
tell me his
no,
weapon
no,
strength.
No, I'm the queen of these lands. You tell me right
Yeah,
now.
well, I will tell you. Tell me yours first, and I'll tell you mine.
It's not in this one, right? No. So this regular slam piece is 23. That's 209.
So tell me. Oh, I'll just have a look at yours.
And
So I'm guessing it's Marathi that does it.
I'm assuming 270 to 300 is correct.
So hold on. So so Marathi is the one that's using those spells, correct?
Yes. I gotta see. I'm assuming it's at least 300. I would hope.
3 off 300, 297.
Ooh, that's not. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And yours is 264. So yours. Will
That's
take...
only a 30 difference. That's not good.
Good.
I mean,
No.
explosion will not do nowhere
And he's
near.
max rank. I can't increase that weapon
Purple
strength.
Xerxes will. This is only a 30 difference.
It will come down to. It'll come down to who uses it better. It will come down to a lot of things.
I've
But
seen how you use your explosion. Trust me.
no, but it's it all comes down to how effective it can be. Not because you see me use it. That's because you see me use it when I need to. Not how effective. Because it will always come down to when the way they fight and the archers are shooting and doing whatever we need to do. It'll come down to spells. It will only down to spells. That would always tips the battle into favor. Goldtooth wants his money. Darius, Goldtooth wants his teeth back. Would the old ironic thing is, Goldtooth's economy is even to mine.
Wait. Ooh. Hold on. I just realized I have access to something I didn't think about. That actually might make that very annoying. Hmm. Bellicor wants a trade agreement with me. Ah, fine. I'll start paying all you crazy bastards to win your wars. Also, isn't Bellicor part of Chode or no?
Yes.
Doesn't Darius have Bellicor on his side? I also should say something about how much money I'm making. Now even members of other alliances are going, hey, I like you better. Interesting. You raised it. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm not suspicious.
He's being replaced. Is what Dory says. He's being replaced by Nakari. You realize Nakari has a military alliance with me, right?
We need all the monsters we can get.
Oh, I get fun. I find it funny. Not even Chode would help Darius at this point against me. They'd be like, "We're not fighting Marathi. Good luck." So technically, that power score actually isn't accurate.
I actually need to take 2 off you. I actually need to get one more of you just in case.
Uh-oh. Did my keyboard blank out on me?
Yes! Sorry.
I did. Luckily, I don't need that to play because of what's going with my access control, thank God. You say, upon receiving new information, Scarbrand is now being invited. Yeah, because
Good,
Scarbrand
good,
should
good, 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 good. I've killed units. I've killed units. Oh crap, that's actually not good because they're actually the good ones.
What? So you lost units, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
So
the
you
ones I
actually
don't need. Technically, the ones I don't need. Technically.
wounded these lizard men are.
You don't see them.
Look at this. There's 10 units in all of these spear warriors. 10 units in some of these Saurus shields. 44 in that one. These guys are full health. None of the cohorts got hit. The cold ones lost a couple people. Or, excuse me, horned ones? No, cold ones of Sotek. The dinosaurs got hurt a little.
What can I recruit in this region?
That's a tastily wounded army there you got there, James.
You can kill it. I don't care.
You're lucky next turn is turn... Wait, we're on turn 68.
Yes.
So technically the rule don't count.
So, but you gotta decide, is it worth spreading corruption, rooting me out, or just killing straight up that army? Technically, I don't need it.
You don't, but you need as much as you can get.
Don't you worry about that.
As many bodies as you can have against this fight, plus you realize I can do both, right?
I know, but where you could do both.
I can still spread the corruption because some reason someone decided to raise it instead of occupying it.
It would just still, well, here's the thing. No, here's the thing. My goals are beyond your understanding. You will never understand my brain power. Hey Darius, do me this real quick. Hold on, where is it? It's... Do this real quick. Why do I see so... I've all of a sudden see all the lizards. Hey, look, there's Tequila.
Is he doing okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, there's Croaky. There's Croaky.
The other Croaky. Little Croaky.
There's Korgar.
Ragnar, you mean? He's alive at least.
Yeah.
Not in our place, we're running out of the one.
Do me a favor, Arno. Not Arno. Darius, just go ahead and accept that.
Yeah, see my keyboard is lagging. I have to press it several times to bring it up now. It definitely
Darius,
broke on
accept it.
me.
Darius! Darius! Darius, accept it! Accept it! Darius! Oh, Darius is dead.
Sure.
Yes!
I don't know what he's doing. That's up to you.
It's up to you.
All you need to know
Accept
is
it!
danger.
Accept it! Thank you for letting me complete my mission, Darius.
James is just trying to find ways to make money and resources so before the terrible bullshit that's coming into his front
That's
door.
what I'm exactly doing! Well, also, you know, that war with two other factions, you got to deal with your BS. I like the pink you got. It's nice.
mostly purple, but I'll admit it is more pink as well. This
So
isn't purple enough for me. Like I like this kind of purple. It's nice because it's got the pink in with the purple. But my purple is like
wait a minute. So if I tell you to attack, I don't know. Can I attack this guy? No, I can't. Right.
Yo, Maniac Mouth, welcome, welcome.
So
We got a lot done today. I still don't know if me and James will have our first true PvP fight tonight, but it's definitely next episode.
I best tell him. No. No. Yes. Oh, that is the guy. What the fuck's going on? So Nakai and the Oxalotl are in the sea.
They're probably trying to get somewhere.
No, but the next door to one's trying to go to my island, the other's going to the other island. I don't...
The AI does that. Sometimes when they don't have no one else to legitimately attack on their same continent. This is what I think made Ikit in that weird scenario we played with me and Darius go all the way to the Elven Isles for some reason. And it was also partially because he declared war on Darius as Darius passed by in the water. But my brain goes, why? Why would the AI do that when he knows there's no settlements nearby for rivers? Just the army. So that's pointless. And so that was weird, but it does seem like when they have no legit opponents, they'll go way out of their way to places you would not expect. Now, for the lizardmen, one of them coming to your island, that makes sense. Because most of the lizardmen head that direction eventually, except Nakai.
Well,
Hexlotl definitely does, and so, or not.
here's the thing.
Hexlotl,
You know
Tequila.
how the car...
Tequila definitely heads over there. What's that?
Mic off.
What were you saying?
Mic
Hello?
on.
Uh-oh.
No, I was talking to him. You know how you said the Kai doesn't come to my island?
Normally.
Now, this is not normally. The Kai's coming to my island.
So he's the one heading to you. That's odd. See, that I'll admit is a bit strange. That tells me he might have ran out of enemies to convert over to the Sentinels. Or whatever the council is called that he serves. Because he's a horde. He doesn't have his own settlements. My only answer to that is two things. He's either lost all of the main settlements for the faction he helps give them to.
Defenders of the Great Plain.
Defenders of the Great, yeah. The Great Defenders, whatever, yeah. They either lost all their settlements over near Cathay, and he's coming over here because you have weaker opponents that he can go against. And he's trying to come over here and feed off of that, since he knows you're helping him. That's the only logic I can think why the AI is trying to even try this.
There you go. By next
Sorry,
turn, these two need to push.
I can't bring up Steam anymore because keyboard broke, but...
I can bring up Steam. I bring bad news.
This is also the... Oh, what do you say?
Yeah, Bonebreaker in prison. Is in prison in Midland, and I'm slaughtering that faction.
That's kind of hilarious. Poor Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker, take Tok. He got arrested for Tok.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The Midland Imperial Police were like, no, arrest this rat.
Oh yeah, I would die. This army would die. This army would die if it were to fight your main. Okay. Let's see about Florida Man. The irony in that. Wow.
Does it work better?
Let's put it this way. Florida Man's army is 50-50 to your main army.
That's not a guarantee, but that is more hilarious. That kind of makes sense because Florida Man would see everyone as the same thing. So Florida Man is gonna punch anybody.
I love his crocs, man. I love his
So
crocs.
the irony in that.
Do you know the irony about though? Well, it's still building, so I guess it would make sense why it's telling me slightly losing. So let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, that's awful. That's still right. That's still right. So that would be better reinforcements. So I've got to wait. Florida Man is kicking ass and taking names. I'm proud of him. For some reason, I'm on your Resident Evil stream.
Okay. I'm good. Okay. So, can you get to that in normal march? You can. So you come here. And that.
For the Witch King.
Well, wasn't it like it? Well, I'm glad you have to start. See, the thing is, I know I can't stop that corruption. I know I can't. You will just either kill the Jake or to your left or right. There's no me. There's I knew exactly what you're gonna do. There was no reason I can't stop that. So what I did, I calculated the best was like.
Well, I mean, you can't stop it, but you would have delayed it at least. Because if you had occupied that, that means I have to go ahead and start my first manual battle on you if I wanted to take that.
Yeah.
Even if you would have lost, you would have delayed me.
Here's the thing,
And doing more damage than the AI would have.
I can't afford that at the moment.
So.
I couldn't afford that at the moment. So the best plus, it's all good. Okay, a couple of units got injured slightly.
The arms, Druke.
My power grows. High Beastmaster.
You gotta have all your upgrades. I don't have augury, might as well get it. Can you still move? You can, but not that far. What if I put you in forced? You still can't get over there, so I might as well wait. Okay. Ooh, stomach, don't start now. Back here, I don't really need much back here anymore. That can only go into what's it called as well. Does this have what's it called? It doesn't. So let's give this a black road. This one doesn't have any black road to it. I'm not gonna rush that. That's not in any danger. You are on the front. Oh. This is worrisome. This army is just sitting here building up. Hopefully it'll attack soon. Luckily the army in here is pretty hard to deal with now. So don't think they'll ever have that. So let's maximize money. I already make money, but I might as well make more money. Anywhere that's got any docks to be upgraded, you do. Rush that. I'm also may or may not be making almost 120 slaves per turn. I'm almost able to spam just rushing building.
Good.
You still can't do anything. Okay. That damaged building somewhere right here. Get them both repaired. Rush you. So you at least have some sort of defenses with this guy. And we'll jump that next turn when time comes. For now, let's put what gives me growth the most. That's... Oh, but that spreads corruption. How much would it be eventually? +6? That's not bad, because if I put one in both... Is that better than the yellow one, though? How much is the yellow one actually make? 4. It is. That one's actually better. That one makes me more corruption faster. Okay, so there's that. You're done. Got another imminent rebellion, but that's up by the dwarves, so that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright, you need to start moving down here as well. That way we can spread our weight real fast. Alright, James, brought my other army.
Ah, I see. Supreme Sorceress.
There's the 4th purple son of Xerxes. That one's not as strong, but you know, hey. As the Argonauts bring a message from Darius on Bonebreaker faiths. In violation code 420, Bonebreaker has been handed over to the Empire over allegiances of being involved with Andrate, and in a huge Slanesh scandal. No, that happens. That happens. It happens. Chode code. That's great. I think this will be my last major turn next one. And we should probably wrap it up. As much as I want to start this battle with James tonight, it is already 30 minutes from 8 o'clock. And I want these streams to kind of be stayed during the earlier branches. So people who it's later for, like Tam King, James, and everyone who's in a different timeline in the future. Who's in the future? What do you call it? Don't have to stay up too late worrying about having to watch this or have to worry about falling asleep during the stream. So this will be my last turn on this next one. I'll save it on the next one. We'll leave it at this. This is a good spot. Because this guarantees me and James' next turn. Or the final part, which is part 4 or 5, whichever I'm on now. The final part of the croakening. The final croakening.
Hey, R-Dot. By the way, next turn you can't attack me.
Oh, I know.
Which I want you to kill this son of a bitch right here.
Oh, I can't. You made a rule not to do that.
No, when you get a chance, kill the son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. That's sad. Why would you want him dead like that?
One... No, actually, no, he's got good stuff. Could you just, like spare the hero and lord and just kill all the rest, please?
No, that's not how that works.
Please, can you beat him half to death? Florida bars coming here and taking names and kicking ass. Oh, I know why Florida man's.
I
Oh.
mean, okay, that was. Oh, don't accept, though. Okay, decline.
We should have bribed our not we
I don't
do.
know what Darius accidentally pressed right there. That was apparently probably you, I assume.
What did he do? What did he try
I,
to...
I assume that was either meant for me or meant for Scarbrand or meant for you. Or not meant for me. Oh, it was meant for Lokier. I can't even talk to him. You're lucky I can't. He would probably instantly bend the knee. You're lucky I can't, or I would have someone to fight you with. But because I never met him, you're so lucky. Now, what? You sent it to me again, Darius.
He really loves you.
I am not Loki. Oh, you're trying to send me a coin. I'll accept your coin. I do kind of wish I had somehow gotten Loki here. Since Malekith failed me so hard. I bring a message from the future. Don't eat that leftover sushi. You're welcome.
Mm.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do love sushi. I don't have any right now, but that would have been a hilarious message if I did. Oh, like, do I take the risk? Even though I know the future.
You do not know the future.
What is this? What is what? How is this? I don't know what you're looking at, so I don't know. Why is this? I want to bully it. Well, it is what Archaon does. It's not like I could stop you with whatever it is. Don't even have a stake on that side of the map. What the hell? I'm gonna take control of this. I'm just gonna grab it and send it.
There you go, I'll help you out,
The
Doc.
stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna grab it. Both of these units. I'm not even gonna do formation. There's no point. And
Oh
I'm
no,
just
can
gonna
you give
send
me a
it at target.
unit?
I can give you one of them.
Go on then. We'll both send them to die. Turns out these two units nearly kill Kolak.
No. If what's it called didn't damn near kill him. I also want to point out something stupid about this. You do realize, and I want to point this out, when it spawns, you're going to laugh. Because I want to point out, this is an ogre, right?
Right.
You realize what he's defending this place with.
I haven't played Ogre, so I don't. It's going over my head.
You're gonna laugh because it's kind of ironic. I don't understand. I see why he said it. I see why he's confused, and kind of so am I. So let's zoom in, shall we? Do those look like ogres to you?
What? I am.
Let's give you that unit. There you go. All right, now we're just starting.
Well, okay.
Don't worry about formation, Darius. Just
yeah.
one minute.
Yes, Jade Warriors. My mistake.
You know, Jade Warriors,
Yes.
common ogre unit. All right, let's go.
Straight
Go
to
straight
Kolak.
for Kolak. Straight for Kolak. The Bloodthirster will get. Actually, you know what? Go straight for the black. Can't hit it. It's flying.
Ow! Go for the Kolak.
Actually, I want to go for the bloodthirster. I need
Go
it to
for the
land.
bloodthirster then.
There. Kill the bloodthirster. You're not gonna win this, but you know. These two alone are probably gonna win this. Unless for some reason ganking the bloodthirster kills it, but I highly doubt it. Because we have no anti-large with either of these. That hit Kolek.
Good job.
Kolek absorbed that lightning strike. It makes him look like he's in charge with that. That did not miss.
We need to find another place.
Huh?
We need to find another place.
Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on?
Hold on a minute. This is what, because she's charging me an extra $50 a month.
For that stupid fridge. Just leave it. I'll pay it. Just leave
That was
it.
downstairs.
Leave it. I'll pay it.
Which I said, okay, but it's hotter in this box upstairs with no vent than it was temporarily downstairs, which was cooler.
I'll pay it. But don't let her like try to ruin that because she's thinking we won't pay it, but I'll pay it. But
I said okay,
okay.
but I sent a message with it. You're being damn ridiculous.
It's not too bad.
That's what killed the refrigerator because it was downstairs in a hot basement. The basement is always cooler than the upstairs.
No, they're downstairs is freezing all the time.
For stupidity.
Yeah, that's just what slumlords do. It's not about stupidity. You just don't care. But that's North Carolina.
Yeah.
I know. That part sadly is not as easy as said than done. But I do agree. Well, at least now I know for sure me moving this year, even though I already planned on that. I'll pay it. I've got that money, but still, that is bullshit. She could be doing worse, but she just wants it to be 1,000 is what it is. She just doesn't want, even though I know that she charges that price for the rest of her properties. So the least she could do is be understanding with us, with we don't have it like everyone else has it, because normal people get more money than I do. But slumlords are gonna slum. Or slum ladies in this case. Slum ladies are gonna slum. Because it's a lady landlord. And yeah, she could technically charge more, but we're barely off of the amount of being 1,000 a month as it is now. Now it's probably 900 now. It was 850. So I know that's what made that weirder. I've never seen a settlement, but this game does have some of the weirdest things happen to us in multiplayer, and I think that's hilarious. At least that we don't have to do it right now. I was a little worried when she said that we were gonna have to find another place here. And I really don't want that. She did kind of freak me out right there a little bit. But I'll do it till we can get out of here. We are leaving this year, so that's why I don't think I'm gonna do the PlayStation thing until February, just so I can start saving money from starting now. I'll
Mic
actually have
off.
extra if I do that, like quite a lot of extra, and be able to save more money next month. I need to speed this process up. That's it.
Mic on.
I could understand if we were the only property as well. Like, if we were the only real property she owns, like, she didn't have too many. Sure.
I'll
But,
take that 40 if you put 10 with it and get a cashier's check and give it to her damn ass.
okay. Sounds fine. can't say that. I don't want to be too rude on stream. We ending it? Yeah, on my turn we are. James still got to do his turn. Somebody's getting contacted. Oh, it's me. Just took a second. What do you want, Nakari? You want me to join the war against the Queen? Oh, I see why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The island's reunifying. That's not good. See, this is what happens because now this doesn't matter to me either way. I'm actually gonna decline that. No offense to Nakari. I'm not getting involved in that because I can't come back that way. Not anymore. That was my original plan.
You committed.
Yeah, I was. If it weren't for the PvP we're trying to do, I'd swing backwards. I'd get in this water right now and take all of my boats that way.
Yeah.
But no. It's too late for that. But yeah, the Queen is now beating him, and Yevaris is almost taking the full right side of the island. Yevaris is single-handedly repairing the Elf Dynasty right now.
So, the Britannia going to talk to you, Art Dot?
It's not me. Or at least not yet. It hasn't done anything yet.
It's waiting for Art Dot, so it's definitely you. Because they're not going to talk to me.
When it says that, that's me waiting on the AI's turn. I have to wait for it to go.
Yes, but it won't not talking to me, because otherwise it would say that. They're talking to you.
Now they're talking to me. You have one territory, my dude?
No, he has 3. Oh, yes. Yeah, he has 3.
Not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, welcome to what I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, Bordello. We're talking about the Trident.
Yeah,
himself.
He owned the top half of the island originally.
He does not now. He's got one left, maybe one over here.
You know, he used to own, like I said, he used to own half the island. Until I introduced myself to his god.
Okay,
and then he's scared. Let me guess, peace treaty.
He wanted non-aggression because of how close I am. I'm declining that. Well, in that case, I know what my reserve is doing. Hey, James, guess what? Look at what happened to the territory around your toad. That's how many turns it took. That was 3 turns. That was 3 turns. That was 1 building also, by the way.
Thank God he's getting out of there. Just want to point out he's not suffered attrition yet.
It's because it's only at 40. Next turn he will. At 40 it converts over. At 60 it attritions, but it's 20 per turn, by the way. It increases by 20 per turn. I didn't see that, Darius. What'd you say? And that's probably the worst part about what James's situation is. That's gonna get bad. That's
I've done my short victory.
To the point James has to keep retreating out of that.
Oh, I didn't realize I actually did do my
My Slaanesh. I didn't get this. Something about the Slaanesh side of Chode.
Oh, that's full. Shit.
You killed 2 ogre. 20 stacks? Is that what you said? I could only see the 2. I didn't know if that was a 0 behind that.
Go, Rock. We need you to march.
Damn. You don't need Nakari. Sounds like your Keeper of Secrets is doing way better. You do not need Nakari if that's the case. So we split our differences here, I feel like. Yeah. What do you have? Smart boy. Smart. You see that, Jet? So what does this one got? It's too far away.
Well, my army that's in the Temple Kata.
Smart. Okay. Okay. So then my only goal then is that. For now. For now.
Commandments available. There you go. I will get that down. We'll make sure. I've got to hope that it holds.
What's this one? This is actually a walled settlement, but it has no garrison hardly. Okay. What about this one? Oh, but that's more impressive. But that doesn't have an army on top of it. Okay. Are you repaired? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Rebellion! He wants me to fight what's it called, but there's no point in that. Oh my god, I just realized all that corruption is just from Marathi. The building wasn't finished yet! What? Hold on. How much corruption are you spreading? Where are you? Hold the freaking phone!
Sounds like that rebellion is turned into a slight problem.
No. I'm trying to figure out how much corruption Marathi is spreading. Their building wasn't finished, James. The one that did that wasn't the building. That was Marathi alone.
The mother.
I could have told you that.
I'm trying to see how much it is. I'm getting like 20 something per turn corruption. So how much is she giving out of that?
Well, if you go to your Lord units, you might be able to see in your Lord effects.
That's what I'm trying to find. There it is. 7 plus 1. She's 8 of it. Unless the way it's not showing weapon corruption of any kind, which I don't think she has any of that.
But it's your whole army's corruption. Think about that. So it's hers plus your heroes' corruption.
Yeah. Ooh. So what's the hag giving then? Same thing? It's at the bottom. Actually, it doesn't say for her for some reason. So I have to calculate it. So it's... It doesn't say. Just this is just how high it ends up going. So it's either another 6 or it's another 3. I'd say 6, realistically. Depends on how much everyone else is giving. That's scary as hell. Are all of you like that? Some of these don't show the corruption where hers is, which is weird. You don't show what your corruption is either. You don't really have any, but shouldn't it show? I guess you're the only one who's not doing it. The rest are. Huh. Okay. Weird. So my Dreadlords and my Pitmaster aren't doing it, but you know what it is? It's all the sorceresses. It's the hag, the 2 sorcerers, and Marathi put together is what it is. That's what's doing all of it. Because yours is probably pretty high too. Yep, 6 on you alone. Okay, so it's coming from all the sorceresses. Cool. Now the building's done though, so now it's even better.
It's turn 69 and we're going to edit your turn, correct?
Yeah, we'll end it on my turn. I gotta figure out what my move is here. I think my move is to stay away from as far of it as possible, but get close.
You
You
just
there?
yeah. Hey James, do you want to know why Secerts is the best? We all know.
I refuse.
Instead of attacking me, are you gonna try and corrupt me and make me attrition?
Oh, it's the corruption's gonna bleed into the rest of this region. Is you are you sitting in a different region? You are. So you might be somewhat safe for now. But this area up here, this is a mine zone now. This is a minefield up here waiting to happen next turn. Because the fact that I have most of this region's gonna instantly be Slanesh next turn. Now that it's kicked into starting. It will be very, very scary. Plus, the closer I get it to your borders, well, you know.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Plus, you won't get the, let's see if you attack that. Yeah, you won't get the settlement's help if you attack that.
Yeah.
Even with all that, although I wouldn't attack that one, would you have, but still. You're good, you can't level up anymore. Let me build all my buildings for this turn. What's in the most danger right now? Shrine of Sotek. You know, way up here, let's go ahead and get rank 4 walls so that I never have to come back to that section ever again. Okay, that is good. I think that is where I should save it. This is a perfect place to begin for next episode. Let's save it. Save overwrites. I'm in the bathroom. You're fine.
Taking a shit.
I've done everything for this turn. Let's just exit
Would you
out.
like to know?
When me and
Let's
James
just say
leave.
one thing. If I were to get rid of all my armies, I'd make more money than you. Because my army's more stronger
Actually,
than yours.
maybe. How much you make now per turn?
3k.
You have how many 20 stacks?
6 now, fully. And I'm replacing them with tier 4 units as well.
I actually don't know if you'd still make more money. I think you'd be a lot closer. I think you'd be either almost dead even with me money-wise, or slightly higher. But it wouldn't be enough to really do two difference. Because you have you said you have 6 with how much per turn?
3k.
So tell me what one of your 20 stacks costs. Just one of them. Doesn't matter which one.
Can I see that if it's not by
Yeah,
turn?
when you click it, yes, just click on it and look above your commander's picture and where you see all the pictures of the army. It'll tell you how much they cost.
Oh, I see that. Let's see. We'll go with Florida, man. 2,815.
Is that about average? Are they all like that, or is that the highest? I doubt it's the highest.
It's not the high. Is that the highest?
But that does also go show you how cheap Dark Elves are, even high tiers.
Yeah, I think so. I think that might be the highest. So that might be eventually, but hold on.
Alright, so
The average, I'd say, is about comparing the average from the highest is nearly 3,000. The lowest is going to be 2,000, but I have a feeling it'll be going up to 2,400. So the average, I say, my armies are 2,600. Averagely.
So averagely 2,600. So you have 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 4. That's 8K. Then 2 more. You still make less than I do. That's the crazy thing about that. You would still make less. Like, quite a lot, actually. You'd make around 10, 11K per turn if you eliminated everybody.
Hold on, are you sure you've done the maths right?
Yes, because I went with what would be, unless you want to.
6 times 6 is 36, so that'll be
If
3,600.
if I gave
And
you
then 2
3,000
times
each,
6 will be 1,200, so I'll be earning 15,000 roughly per term.
no,
Oh, yes,
you're
because
not, because you're not
2,000, if it's 2,600, you times that by 6, because 2,000 is the average, right? Then you times it by 6 to how many armies I have. That will equal to roughly 15,000. Because if you do 2,000 times 2 times
I'm
5,
gonna say
that's
closer to
10,000.
12,000.
Add another 2,000, that's 1,200. 6 times, you do 600 times 6, which is, well, 6 times 6 is 36, so then you just add the zeros on to make 3,600. Then you add that to the 1,200, make that 1,500.
You can't do that, James. You can't round up because not all your armies are at that strength.
I'm actually rounded down.
You didn't because you would have rounded down to 2,000, which is what I did.
So, hold on. Tell you what, I'll do it using my calculator, because I'm pretty
No,
sure...
no. James, you're making it overcomplicated. This is why I rounded down to 2,000. 2 armies is 4K, rounded down to 2,000. 4 armies is 8K, rounded down to 2,000. So what do you think 6 is? That's 10K. So James, where are you getting another 5K from?
I explained the math to you. Hold on, I'm
That's
gonna
not math, James.
manually,
That's not,
I'm gonna manually do this naturally.
James, even with 500 and each army extra, that's not another 5K.
Hold on.
You are closer to 12 to 13,000, which is basically even with me, except a little less.
Hold on, so that's 3, 5, so call that 2,600, so it's gonna be, yeah.
Now, are your armies more expensive overall still? Yes, technically. That part's accurate. But it is around, it's like, yeah, 2 times 6 is 12. Exactly. So it's around 12. But it's like, but you gotta understand, like, that's not how, you're timesing the wrong thing. That's why I did 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Which, that's 4. That's not 6, but that's 4. 6 would just be another 2,000 rounded down. 2 more 2,000, so.
Okay, so you're making my armies weaker than they should be.
Only one of them is near 3,000, James. That's the only one that even counts to being 1,000 more. But that being included with the extra 800 on top of another 6, you're at close to 13,000.
So I have 600.
Around there, but you're not 14 or 15K. You're around 13K,
so
maybe.
if if we're gonna do this 2,000, let's do it properly. So take away 800, that make it 2,000. Now take away 600, that's 1,200 I've lost. Take away another 600, that's 1,800 I've lost.
You've got about, I would say, around.
So you're saying 1,200, so far I've counted 18 that I've lost.
Around, rough estimate, 3K extra, but not 5K.
Hold on.
Like, it'll be close to an extra 3K
be
because of the extra 800, 600, 600. Because 600,
that will cover 2,000, so that's...
So that's another 1,200, and then 8 on top of that would be another...
closer to 14. Because it
14.
around.
So you have at least 2... Just the side small numbers alone, we'll say close to 2,500, 3K extra. But once again, that doesn't mean anything. That's $2,500 is a stone's throw amount in this game. So, so that's not really matter much. That won't really change anything.
So hold on. 1, 2. Did I count that right? Yeah,
If you have
3.
more than 6 armies, then technically yes. You own way more money than I do.
Oh, I missed you. Hello.
Yeah, 7's a different story. That puts you over the edge.
No, no, so there's 4 there. 5. You know, I did count right 6 armies. I missed you, Sabelle.
But either ways, well, you would be making maybe a couple hundred more than me. Because you'd be at 13,000 something, plus whatever the hundreds would be behind it. I'm going to assume 13,750, something like that. Like it's almost 1,400, but it's like right there. This is not exact, of course, but but it's definitely right there. You do make slightly more than me, but once again, it's not enough to, in an actual war scenario, that would not make a difference. Especially with how expensive your units are versus me to recruit. That's where the big difference comes in. Your upkeep is not only slightly higher than mine per expensive army, but you also cost you way more to recruit. What's your average recruiting for your Source Warriors? How expensive is it to recruit a Source?
The highest one.
No, lowest.
Lowest?
Just a regular Source Warrior with a sword. No shield even. I want to see how expensive they are at the lowest.
No shields. Regular swords. What, their upkeep or how much it costs to buy?
How much to buy one?
I can't tell that. How do I tell that?
You grab an arm. Wait, can you do that while it's not your turn?
I grabbed an army. I can't. You cannot.
I'm trying to grab the one that's in the city, the one that's near me, as an example. The one that still has open slots in it. The one that's literally right next to me.
Shield.
That army. Click that army and then tell me, and then click the recruit button if you can still see it. I don't know if you can. You can't see it on your turn. See, I can't see it either. I can see the upkeep for these, but I can't see the amount it took you to get one for a tier 2. So let's look at upkeep then. So 110 for you versus... This is versus a tier 3 chat we're about to compare this to. Oh no, these are tier 2s as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the real problem comes in. And I guarantee you that buying them is just as bad. So I want to point out your tier 2s are almost 100 more expensive. Tier 2s now than my tier 2s.
Would you like to know what the interesting is? The tier 4s cost the same upkeep as the tier 2s do.
See, that I wonder if that's where the lizardmen make up their problem, is that their higher ranks are actually the same price.
Well, it's just slightly cheaper. They're like 9 coins difference. Not much to make a difference.
But you also can't count. You also can't count certain leaders because certain leaders make units cheaper. That's why I don't totally go by that. This is why I wanted you to look at your recruitment, because recruiting doesn't count bonuses. You will see what the standard Source Warrior is upkeep wise and expensiveness on a new army. Like if you were to make a new fresh army with no red line, making it cheaper or anything, or any perks from the Lord making it cheaper, you would get to see what their proper expensiveness is. But yeah, Dark Elves are cheap as hell. So, which makes it even scarier that even if I decided to dump into a bunch of more 20 stacks, I bet you this would still stop at 7k. Like, we'd still make 7k per turn if I dumped into this. I bet you. Unless I went monsters. Like, I started spamming Hydras. That's a bit different, but...
Yeah. Hold on, hold on. How much? Hold on. Let's have a look at your Federal Hydra. I know you have one in Marathi's army.
Yeah, those things are going to be expensive. Even with the Beastmaster in there. These guys, the War Hydras, yeah, these things are 206 upkeep.
Marathi?
These
Yeah,
things
it's
are
just
expensive
Marathi.
as hell. 191 for a regular one.
Where is your what? Hold on.
That's a.
Where is your War Hydra?
Hateful bidding.
I don't
It's
see
inside
it.
it's inside my pit fighters. It's the Regiment of Renown one.
Submit.
The pit
Oh.
fighter is the one with all the monsters.
206, and that is tier 5.
Yeah, but that's also a ROR. That's a Regiment of Renown Hydra. The Charybdis to its right, that's also a tier 4, is not much cheaper, which is hilarious.
Where's that army that I had a tier 5 Carnosaur?
You didn't have the Charybdis.
Okay. What did I say? 200 and what?
I don't know. Oh, okay. 200. Oh, he's 206 for the Regiment of Renown one.
My original now dinosaur.
You don't have a Charybdis. When do we get that?
200 dinosaur, same rank.
Why do that?
Same rank as yours.
Uh-huh.
Same regiment renowned. 200 coins.
So that's where you're slightly cheaper, but that kind of makes sense because the Dark Elf monsters are expensive, but their infantry and military are really cheap, especially the sisters. Like, look at that. That's a tier 4 for only 132. That is insanity. And all of these are 132. That's insanity. These slaughterers and these brides of blood, these are all 132. That's pretty cheap. Where's Marathi? I want to see something. What about my... Wow, the Cult of the Blood Sisters. They're tier 4 and they're cheaper than even the melees are. Interesting. Where's that army I need my lady here. This one. No, I need this one. This one has my highest level, tier 5 in it. Daughters of Despair. Wow, even the Daughters of Despair are only 30 more than my tier 4. Wow. My other tier 5. That's insanity. Yeah, they're super cheap. But alright, let me make sure I saved properly. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, I did turn 69.
Yeah.
So I know what turn we're on. Alright, exiting the main menu. I think Ardot will question why this was removed, but Attila, you can resurrect dead factions as puppet states. Why? You're right, that does make me kind of upset.
It makes me happy knowing that.
Why?
Darius exit.
In Warhammer? Especially with the High Elves and the Empire? Okay, you can technically do it with the Empire. Hashtag. That they're the only ones who can legit do that. But still, even then. But yeah, Darius is still in the bathroom. Damn, Darius, did those did those wings go right through you? That's terrible. Although my stomach kind of feels like that too. Oh, spicy. Yep, I know how that is. Mine's just something else. Mine's me because I've been kind of sipping on the sippy sip today.
Well, Darius, you're
So
a
my
pussy.
stomach's trying to be a little eh. I'm waiting till the stream ends before I go take care of that because it's not an emergency yet. And so Darius ate the sushi. He did. Darius didn't listen to the future warning. He didn't heed the warning of the future. He ate the sushi. He did not heed. My gut is a temple. Is it? Yeah, it's not doing too well with the spiciness. Or do you mean it's so fragile that anything will break it? One of those glass temples. Those temples that are pure for show. Mine is partially that. I do have those issues, but I will say the torture I put it through, it has adapted. A Temple of Nurgle. That's pretty bad. I don't know if I want that. I think I prefer my Temple of Slanesh and Khorne. Brutal when it needs to be, but calm and controlled and can handle my party attitude, my party mentality. More often than not. So, more often than not. But, alright, you want to end first, James, or am I ending?
You ended first.
Alrighty then. But I want to give a big shout out to Maniac Mouth, Farseer, Tam King, everyone who joined in chat tonight during this awesome second to last final episode, finally, of our playthrough. The next one is the final one. I will be killing James in the next one. I will be focusing on the lizard boy that is James.
What if I win?
Then good, you managed to be tactically better for once.
I was tactically better, Stellaris. I thought you two were idiots.
Well, you were tactically better later.
No, I was tactically better.
But not in the beginning.
Bitch, I haven't played Stellaris of course at all. I was a bit rocky, but I got my footy pretty quick. Stellaris, man.
I meant your very original
I've
score.
not saved you. You were
You talking about our original playthrough? Or you... no, he's talking about Star Wars. He's talking about what happened in Star Wars. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and another thing you would hate is that the auto-resolve in Attila was slightly better. Yeah, you did say, and I did forget, it gets multiple different options depending on your army's comp and what's in it, on what type of auto-resolves. Like, it's not just a single button. Like, there's an auto-resolve of different formations and styles to use with the army depending on what it's got. And this helps with casualty mitigation in auto-resolves. So, that's also not a thing in here. I get why that's not in Warhammer, though. I don't understand why you can't resurrect dead factions as puppets or vassals. Especially of the same species. Like, the Empire can do this in its own way. It's not totally like that. It's more of just resurrect them and then try to confederate them, as you would always do as the Empire, but there is a mod for it, like Darius just said. I did see part of that message, and I figured that's what you said. There is a mod for that, but I just don't have it. I thought about it at some point, doing that, because it does get a little annoying sometimes, especially when you're playing the factions who benefit from this more than the others. Like, I actually think Archaon would benefit from that heavily. I think this would make Archaon a bit more scary again. He is scary if you're good with him, but in general, even when you know what you're doing with him, having to kill the AI all the way down to their final settlement just to vassalize them is a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit annoying. Did Mom just say something to me? I don't know if she was talking to me or not. But either way, I hope you enjoyed this stream chat. I'm going to end it here. I used it to vassalize. That makes sense. And that's what I would use it for. That's why I feel like that seems like a very, very big mistake that that's not in Warhammer. I can understand the auto-resolve thing not being what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. But yeah, I gotta end it. My
that's why I let you wrap it up first.
My guest is here, but and my friend, but like I was gonna say, last thing I'll say, final words. That should be in Warhammer. That one mechanic, I think should be in Warhammer. Even though there is a mod for it, of course. I mean, naturally, that seems weird they didn't do that. So, but oh well. Tomato, tomato. But either way, big shout out to everybody again. I hope everyone enjoyed. Farseer said bye, everyone. Tam King said GG, y'all. And big shout out to Darius as well for playing Archaon the Ever-Friendly in this playthrough. He's going to be joining in on the manual, or the play PvP, in our next series. A lot more. Well, I'm planning our next series to be a lot more player-oriented and less fighting the AI constantly.
Yeah,
It's,
because
because it gets old after a while, and all it just becomes is just auto-resolve, 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 auto-resolve. So it gets really boring for the stream.
James,
So
I have an alt account. Did you say? I don't have an alt account. You have Attila downloaded.
either ways, no, he doesn't yet.
I
Sadly,
think so. I don't know. I can't remember.
No, he might know. I think he did. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
anyways, love everyone. I will see you all in tomorrow's episode, whatever that ends up being. Resident Evil, another finishing Warhammer, not sure yet. But I hope y'all have a good one. And I wish everyone the best, and I will see you. Bye.
There's some quacky for Ardnot, and while he runs off to get food.
Yeah, you do your outro. I'm quitting everything.
See? And I love when Darius copies me. My little minion. Quack! You didn't quack, Darius. God, you're pathetic. And yeah. There you go, you got it. Then we have discovered that Darius is now good with soundboard.
At least he's learned how that works.
But my favourite is Duck. Nothing beats the Omega Duck. I've got a title for my next playthrough. Turns out, if I'm drunk, and I play Florida Man and I come and kick your ass, I'll be funny as hell.
If you, I mean, I was today, and you saw how good I am. It doesn't affect me. I'm really good, and I was pretty
Yeah.
party heavy. Let's put it that way today, Jack.
What if I beat you drunk and I did it better than I would do normal? And you can finally say, yes, me as disabled, I got beaten by a drunk.
Yes, exactly.
That's the only way. How do you kill Barathi? By being drunk.
I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back. Big shout out to Ardot when he goes to eat. We play Barathi. We contacted him. Now Gorak needs to get his fat ass moving. Because time's running out before Slash corrupts. And I need to kick his ass. Because at this point, I'm going to safely say Darius is no longer in the equation. It's between me and Ardot. Whoever wins will win against Archaeon. It's safely. So, well, big shout out to Darius playing Ark on the Ever Friendly. And just remember, Barathi will get the croaking. And with that, I will bid you all farewell. Have a great day. We'll see you either tomorrow for something or whatever. We'll see what we have. But I will have a string going there. So, see you all later. Bye.